like shatters. Play them your music if you have good vibration. Cool runnings. ORS Global Radio, #1 radio.
This is Anjo Fresh. You don't know, anytime you drive through England, one radio station will listen to ORS Global Radio. You have it locked. The world locked in. Anjo Fresh locked in. So you don't know, it's a big tree.
Vibes. Bigging up ORS Global Radio Station. People log on, tune in. You know how it go. Your vibes are endorse this radio station. Over and out.
People UK family, Smiler from the original Supersonic all the way from Berlin, Germany. Bigging up the ORS Global Radio. Tune in and
yo people, it's all about ORS. Sin Global Radio. Over there, it's all about music, reggae music, rubber dub, dancehall, rock steady. Yo, stay tuned. Global Radio. Can't spy. Boom.
ORS, Global Radio. In the alphabet, ORS, Global Radio. You don't know anywhere in the world, see, music alone shall live. ORS, Global Radio. To the world, tell your friend, tell the boy, tell the girl, kings and queens, locking, strapping, matting.
Usual to listen, ORS Global Radio. It's not the usual, it's the top radio. And when I listen to Global Radio Show, ORS, you got to know I'm a non lie. I said, take in ORS Global Radio. Anywhere you're there in the world. Oh, burning down. Keep the fire burning hot. Don't know if you're chocolate now, a big man like them, rape off a 6-year-old baby. A big man like them, pop off them gun and put 9 on a little old lady. A big man like them, burn down a school and a boy like them, man sick and crazy. Alright. Hold them. No, it's none but nobody tell but Indian but we are just them and them. Good over evil, me tell them say life over death. I swear, we can't stop try, we have to win. Other that, we never lose a clash, we have to
ORS Global Radio Station that rocks the nation. All through creation. Get me? Can't say me never did I warn them. Oh Lord, me tell them. Temper, the whole world gone in a temper. Oh.
I'm here saying, I choose to represent. I'm here saying, big on the bad radio station in the UK. ORS Global Radio Station.
Don't know this Reverend Donald don't represent the original ORS Global Radio Station. See, I don't know this radio station, well professional. I know guys over the world. Send a message about selling music globally to each and everyone. I don't.
Yes, it's I Sparky Rugged I represent for ORS Global Radio. Just like the tree planted by the rivers of waters that bringeth true fruits in true seasons, then they are for a reason. You could have bad like rappers, all like shatters. Play them your music if you have good vibration. Cool runnings. ORS Global Radio, #1 radio.
This is Anjo Fresh. You don't know, anytime you drive through England, one radio station will listen to ORS Global Radio. You have it locked. The world locked in. Anjo Fresh locked in. So you don't know, it's a big tree.
Vibes. Bigging up ORS Global Radio Station. People log on, tune in. You know how it go. Your vibes are endorse this radio station. Over and out.
People UK family, Smiler from the original Supersonic all the way from Berlin, Germany. Bigging up the ORS Global Radio. Tune in and
yo people, it's all about ORS. Sin Global Radio. Over there, it's all about music, reggae music, rubber dub, dancehall, rock steady. Yo, stay tuned. Global Radio. Can't spy. Boom.
ORS, Global Radio. In the alphabet, ORS, Global Radio. You don't know anywhere in the world, see, music alone shall live. ORS, Global Radio. To the world, tell your friend, tell the boy, tell the girl, kings and queens, locking, strapping, matting.
Usual to listen, ORS Global Radio. It's not the usual, it's the top radio. And when I listen to Global Radio Show, ORS, you got to know I'm a non lie. I said, take in ORS Global Radio. Anywhere you're there in the world. Oh, burning down. Keep the fire burning hot. Don't know if you're chocolate now, a big man like them, rape off a 6-year-old baby. A big man like them, pop off them gun and put 9 on a little A big man like them born on a school and a go on like them man sick and crazy. Alright, Indian hold them. No if none but no bother tell bad Indian boy. We are just them and I them. Good over evil, me tell them say life over death. I swear, we can't stop try, we have to win. Other that, we never lose a clash, we have to.
ORS Global Radio Station, the station that rocks the nation, all through creation. Get me? Can't say me never did I warn them. Oh Lord, me tell them, temper, the whole world gone in a temper. Boy.
I say now, I choose to represent. I'm here to say, big on the bad radio station of the UK. ORS Global Radio Station.
Don't know this is Reverend Donald J. Don't represent the original ORS Global Radio Station. See, I don't know this radio station, well professional. I know guys over the world. I send the message, I send the music globally to each and every one. I don't.
Yes, it's I Sparky Rugged I represent for ORS Global Radio. Just like the tree planted by the rivers of waters that bringeth true fruits in true seasons, then they are for a reason.
Is in come the musical tinkle. The voice of the Journey Boss Patex I represent for ORS Global Radio.
Yes, I. You don't know Mr. Chess could I never be another one. And I'm representing for ORS Global Radio. Play music and give them ego. Turn your lights down low and turn down your window curtain. ORS will come shining into your lives again. Oh, ORS love you, but today is undone. Oh, why? Yes, I, ORS Radio. Turn it up till it buck. Music make your ears full up.
She doesn't want me around. She's got something to hide. I think she wants a clown, someone to take for a ride. But I keep telling her I'm too experienced to be taking for a stroll. Too experienced for someone to rock and roll. I'm too experienced to be taking for a ride. And I know it's not my foolish pride. She hates the sight of me because I turned her off or down. She always saying we were meant to be. Somehow she thought I'd be her clown. But this is what I said. I'm too experienced.
You know your father general this year, know me I represent for ORS Global Radio. The bad station round here. And we say, hold it!
I'm too experienced to be taking for a ride. And I know it's not my foolish pride. Doesn't want me around. She's got something to hide. I think she wants a clown, someone to take for a ride. But this is what I say. I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. Too experienced for someone to rock and roll. I'm too experienced to be taking for a ride. And I know it's not not my foolish pride.
He doesn't want me around. He's got something to hide. I think he wants a clown, someone to take for a ride. But I keep telling him I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. I'm too experienced for someone to rock my soul. I'm too experienced to be taken for a ride. I know it's not my foolish pride. He hates the sight of me because I turned his offer down. He's always saying we were meant to be. Somehow he thought I'd be his clown. But I keep telling him I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. Too experienced for someone to rock my soul. Too experienced to be taken for a ride. I know it's not my foolish pride.
That beggars giving God no choice. You're too greedy. Just give a little to the poor and needy. You don't have to give everything. Just give something. You wanna be like a king on your throne, having everything for your own, using your money to control, but only a foolish man sell your soul. Give and you will get. Give and don't regret.
That is it. You know, sir, Father General, this you know me I represent for ORS Global Radio, the bad station round here. And we say, hold it.
I heard it more than twice, that beggars didn't got no choice. You're too greedy, just give a little to the poor and needy. You don't have to give everything, just give something. You treat us so unfair, rob us of our equal share to make yourself a millionaire. But I won't give a man more than what he can bear. Mother and father and happy is a child that have his own. So Mr. Oppressor, keep on helping them when I'm all alone. Yeah.
I've been watching you for a long time.
ORS Global Radio. We get down and tell the people that we're musically proud.
Give me your loving, sweet and divine. I'll always love you for the rest of my life. Keep it up, woman, never let it stop. Keep it up, woman, take me to the top. Keep it up, woman, take me to your heart. Say we'll never, ever, ever part. I admire all the things you do, especially when you say I love you. Don't let simple things go to your head. I love you now, it's only when we're in bed. And keep it up, a woman, never let it stop. Keep it up, take me to the top. Keep it up, a woman, take me to your heart. Say we'll never, ever, ever part. Whoa, lady, love you now.
Is it? You know what's your bad general this, you know me I represent for ORS Global Radio. The bad station round here. And we say, "Hoy there!
Selkini, who's the greatest of them all?"
Jigsy King, if you know, say ORS Global Radio, #1 station in town. Drop the big song.
No, cold-hearted fools. No, no. You always have nothing to give. No, that's not the way one should live. You're living in your selfish world, and no matter if you're a boy or girl, no, no, cold-hearted fools. Well, can you tell me what you've been fighting for? Material things or a necessary tribal war. Yeah, it's time for all these things be put to an end, and make one and all be friends. Oh yeah, whoa, cold-hearted fool.
Really, I work yesterday, you broke my little heart. Now you're running back, say you wanna make a new start. There is no reason for you come knocking on my door. There is no vacancy for you anymore. You are a trickster and a deceiver. You ain't no girl, you ain't no good. You took my heart and you tore it all apart. Telling your friends it was not good from the start. Seems like you were just waiting around to see me fall to the ground. Girl, you are a trickster and a heartbreaker. Yes, you are a heartbreaker. You ain't no good. You took my heart, you broke it apart. You leave me to cry. How much more can I take? Tell me why. Oh girl, why you break my heart? You acting so deceiving.
I would like to be alone with you, doing the things that true lovers do. The night is young and the feeling is new. Let's break away from out of view. Let's do this before it's over. We've got to get through this before it's over. Baby, before the night is over, I wanna give my love to you. I'm standing sometimes, you know, thinking of things I'd like to do to you, wishing and hoping you'll want me to. And when we are through, we will start anew. Let's do this before it's over. We've got to get through this before it's over. Let's do it now, baby. Before the night is over. Baby.
Good evening. Wednesday, Thursday it is, right? He was here yesterday, Wednesday. We're back here today again. Thursday, of course. Gotta get these interviews in. And of course, tonight live and direct, Tasha T. Of course, Dickie, Bonnic, Nvasion.
Take me through the night.
Of course.
And then we'll start all over again. Before the night is over, I wanna give my love to you. Now, the music's
selection's nice. I'll take you into paradise. Dim the lights, I wanna hold you tight. The mood is mellow and the vibe is right. Let's do this.
Global Radio. We hit the zone and tell the people that we're musically proud.
Cause I know that something is the matter. Cause I've seen the danger in your eyes telling me something's gonna be. What is the matter? Have you found another? Cause I'd like to go back to my evil mother. Cause I've seen the danger in your eyes.
This one here, of course, is Gregory Isaac. Track titled Danger in Your Eyes. Don't forget to share the live, of course, and like it up. Let YouTube set it around, alright? We want people to log in tonight. Some great artists will be on the live tonight, alright?
Loving you and being with you, that's all I know. So don't you try pretending that it isn't so. Darling, I'm not blind. So make up your mind. There's no better time. What's deep on your mind? Girl, I've seen the danger. It's plain to see the writing.
Okay, alright. So if you just locked in, welcome aboard. I want to say big up to the German and Massive that locked on from early, of course. Canadian Massive locked on. ORS Global Radio. It's a Thursday evening, and of course, we're here doing it. Hylita will be on the platform. And of course, Dickie, Bonnic, I should say, that's the correct word, Bonnic, okay? And of course, Tasha T and Nvasion will be here as well, alright? So don't touch it. We're gonna be here until 11 p.m. tonight, alright? But in the meantime, some nice reggae music coming across for you, okay?
That's what he told me. Oh, is it true?
Let's get you another Gregory right here, alright? Another legend, track title to win some.
Met her at the club, yeah.
Well, this is Bucky Ranks representing ORS Global Radio.
She replied, win some. We were at the favorite spot, yeah. Down by Club Asylum. And at the doctor start to rock, believe me. One and man start to run come. A few Annie me the dust it, yeah. And she was having red stripe beer, Lord. And at the doctor move her hip, yeah. Every man start to stare. That's what she did. But when she rub and go down and she rub and come up, DJ Alan pull up, Lord. She rock it to the left and then she rock it to the right. Club Asylum pull up. Alright. Dinner man came on over. Said it's time to go. Then she look at him and say, yeah.
I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching for his
course, this one here, Dennis Emmanuel Brown, Friends for Life. Tell us some solid songs around here, alright? Alright, so we're going to be checking in with Tasha, of course, Tasha T, to be precise. We're going to bring her up on the screen, as you know. As you can see, there she is, live and direct, right here on ORS Global Radio. Tasha T, just let us know if you can hear us loud and clear, just so we can get started. As you know, we've got a busy night around here, alright? Okay. Alright, so just check if your microphone is working. I think your microphone is mute at the moment. I can see that you're muted. Okay, so just hang on with us. I think our microphone is muted, so we're just gonna get that sorted, alright?
Look it, see, now God gave the word and then the word took on to itself flesh. He made the birds, he created the wind and he made the firmament.
Okay, Tasha T, can you hear us loud and clear? I think your internet is playing up. Can you hear us loud and clear, Tasha? Can't hear anything from your side. Okay, I think your camera is now turned off. Just give me a thumbs up if you can hear us. Okay, peeps, just hang on with us. Just bear us a little bit. You know what internet is like, alright? We're still gonna keep dropping some songs. Let's play this one again from top. Dennis Emmanuel Brown, alright?
This is for real. Yeah. Tell me why can't I be your friend for life? Ooh, yeah.
Okay, Tasha, let's see. Can you hear us loud and clear now? Alright, not sure what's going on there. Just hang on with us, please. Give us a bit of time. We still have time. Tasha, you want to jump out and come back in?
Good all over. Love and happiness. Let us be like crimson and clover. And all I ever wanted to do is be with you. That song is on now. With all the riches and luxuries, none will do. I'm saying that this is no disrespect.
Okay, you know what the devil is like, right? When you're having some good things going on, they don't want to see it continue, alright? But it's gonna happen, alright? So Tasha will be rejoining the live, okay?
Why can't I be your friend for life? Hey, tell me how can I go on and not be in.
So if you're just joining, welcome aboard, alright? ORS Global Radio, but in the driver's seat, of course. We've got a wicked show lineup tonight, alright? Some interesting artists, some serious interviews. Alright, let's see if Tasha can hear us now. She just rejoined us. Let's just see, okay? Let's give us a second.
The birds and the honeybee, and he created you especially for me. Tell me why can't I be your friend for life? Ooh, yes. You know that I'll always wanna be.
All right. So now we can see some signal from Tasha. Let's see. Tasha, can you hear us loud and clear now? Okay. Just say a word or two so we can hear you loud and clear on our side. Just make sure we check the levels. Okay. Can't seem to hear anything from your side. You're slowly coming in. Okay, go, you want to go again? We just want to make sure that you're clear coming out on this side. How is your internet connection going at the moment? Is your internet good? Because it seems like that might be the issue at the moment. Okay, so Just give me a thumbs up if you can hear me clearly. Okay. Let's carry on. We're gonna get connected. We're not gonna give up. Okay. All right. Just hold on in there, please.
Victory is mine. Victory is
All right. Now we can hear you now, Tasha. I think the internet is now fully connected. Okay. Not sure you coming in and
Yes,
going.
greetings. You can hear me?
Okay.
Loud and clear. Still clear? You can
Yes.
hear me?
Now I can hear you now loud and clear. Now we can hear you loud and clear now.
Wow.
All right. Not quite sure what was going on there, but I'll figure out it's got to be with the internet, because if internet connection is not that strong, then we get a bit of issues.
Now?
Yes, I'm hearing you a bit better at the moment. We can hear you now. We just want to make sure your connection is.
You hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We just want to
No?
make sure your connection.
Nothing?
Yes, can hear you. Thumbs up, can hear you. Okay? Can you hear
Yes.
us? Can you hear me loud and clear from your side?
Hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I think there's a bit of glitch with the internet, so let's wait for it to settle. Okay. Yeah, you want to say a word or two now, and we'll see if we connect, if you're stable now. Okay. Seems like we're having some internet connection issue there, but let's carry on with some music. As I said, we'll still carry on, okay, until we get the perfect connection, okay? Let's take this one from top once again. Luciano, track titled Win or Lose.
I'll climb any mountain, swim the deepest sea, searching for my love that was prepared for me.
Okay, let's see. I think your connection might be better now. Let's see. Go for it.
Yes, sir. Technology, you know, I have to use the hotspot, you know?
Okay, I think that's what it is as well. The hotspot. Yeah.
Yeah, I use hot
Okay.
my phone. So I put it like that.
Okay, cool. That's fine. That's much better anyway. We'll manage to be able to hear you. I'm sure that those that's on the live at the moment, they can hear you as well. So that's good. It's better than before. Because what it is, because it's online, you know, you got to have the proper strong connection to go through.
Yes.
Okay, so just want to say good evening to you, Tasha, and welcome to the program, ORS Global Radio. We had to get this one in. You know, normally we're not here on a Thursday evening, but when business call, we got to look after business. That's how it is.
But thank you so much for having me. You know, much love, and I appreciate it very much. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, we give thanks for life, because, you know, a lot of us don't get to see this time and this year. So, you know, give thanks for having me again.
True. We got to give thanks and praise for life, because we only have one, and we need to look after it as well. Because that's how it is.
Sure.
The Almighty God bless us with one life. You need to look after it, preserve it.
Yeah, man.
But again, welcome to the program. I know you're a busy lady right now, and I know even yesterday, I believe it was when I spoke to what's his name, Bumpy G. Yeah,
Yes,
and he said that he was doing an interview as well. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I can't remember this. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah, all week I've been having interviews, and last week. So
nice. So you're doing your thing. You're making a mark. You know. Well, again, welcome to the program. So what we're gonna do? We're just gonna kick off with a little bit of introduction. Just tell us a little bit about yourself. Who is Tasha T? Where she was brought up, school attended, family given name, and so forth.
Okay. Well, definitely, Tasha T hails from Toronto, Canada, born and raised in Canada to Jamaican parents. Was brought up in a Rastafarian home with my mother. And I mean, that's how my journey really started in terms of music. It started from growing up. My mom, she always, like, every 6 o'clock in the morning, she would play the Dennis Browns, the Garnet Silk, the
The Bob Marley.
The Bob Marley, the Burning Spear, Gregory Isaac, Culture, I mean, you name it. Judy Moore, Martha Griffiths, Phyllis Dillon, you know? And so everything started for me. I remember as a little girl, she bought me like a little record player, the toy record player, the fisherman record player.
Okay.
Yeah. So at first, I used to, play around with that. And eventually, around the age of 11, 12, we had a sound system in our home at Roadblock International. And those days when there were a lot of songs. So, when you have certain artists and a song, they were always preparing for the song clash. So I
Yeah.
was always there in our basement because we had the records. So I was going through the records, selecting them. Them time they have the A and the B version and all them something them.
Yeah.
When I used to come and practice, I was at one just mixing them down, And then my brother actually was the DJ, and then it was flipped. I ended up becoming the DJ, and he started to select music, and that's how everything started for me. I did my first record, Trevor Jr., titled "Wicked Man." Rest in peace, Trevor Jr. And that was my first record. And from then, I just keep pushing. After that, I did a talent show actually. Me and my cousin, we performed at a talent show with about 15 men, and we were the only female, and we ended up becoming the winner.
Beat them
Win
bad, innit?
$5. I tell you,
Men,
we're
them need to
singing
get,
Bob
you need
Marley.
to get them, them need to get them ear game on,
Yeah, I tell you. She was singing Bob Marley One Love, and I was the DJ, and trust me, we flattened the place, man. Flattened the place.
Well done, well done, well done.
And from then, my career just started to bloom, in Canada. And in 1999, I received my first award for Best Female Newcomer.
Yes, yes, I can see that there. So well done on that as well, of course. We was gonna get to that bit down further in the program, but you've started to list it all out already. So I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. It was a bit more of an introduction. Who is Tasha T, homegrown and things like that. School attended. I know you mentioned Canada. Were you born in Canada, or did you just migrate to Canada?
I was born and raised in Canada. I grew up with my mom in a Rastafarian home, so I was brought up with her. She had 6 of us, and I was the oldest one.
Okay.
And at that age, I had a lot of responsibility. I was like the second mom,
Yes, yes, I can understand that. So Jamaican parents or are mix?
Jamaican parents. My dad and my father and my mom.
And your mom. So okay, so both migrated to Canada, and obviously you were born there.
I was.
Okay,
Yes.
so big up mommy and daddy.
Definitely.
Same way, 100%. Okay, cool. So obviously that's where you was born and grow. Obviously you've been to school there, and given name. We haven't catch that bit yet. Unless I missed that bit. if you don't want to say that, it's fine. It's fine. Because your fans is gonna know it eventually. So might as well you let them know who you are from early.
Yeah, Tasha T.
Tasha T. Tasha is your real name, right? Is that correct?
No,
or was it
Tasha's
just a stage name?
Yeah, that name was given to me, young when I was young, like 11, 12. And the funny thing about it is, a member from the 12 tribe of Israel, Shemrock, he's the one that gave me my name. And I remember when I was like 11, 12, and he wrote my first conscious lyrics, and I was saying to him, what would my name be? I was like, Tasha Browning, Tasha Lico, Tasha this. And he said, no, Tasha T. I said, okay. And from that name just stuck on me all the way. And I didn't see Shemrock until I was, I think, in my 20s. And when I went to Jamaica and I saw him, I said, Shemi, what does he stand for?
so you took a name and didn't know what it stands for?
No, because that's the name that they gave me when I was young. So I just kept it, and just run with it.
Run with it, isn't it? So eventually you found out what it meant, yes?
Yes. Him say Tasha T little bit, but she what? Talawa.
You know what?
You know?
Little but your talawa. You know, by listening to some of your tracks as well, you got some great tracks. And from what I'm listening, I can know that you're a conscious artist and you do constructive music. You know, some uplifting music. Because I've been listening to the tracks that you've sent over, and I'm like, wow.
Right.
And funny enough, I was having a conversation earlier today whilst I was driving back home with my uncle, and he said, Tasha T, and he said, you know what? I tell you about this artist before, you know, from Canada. You know, is she from Canada? I said, yes. And I said, her name is Tasha T. I'm interviewing her tonight. And he's like, yes, man, I tell you about her. She wicked, she can't sing. I say, yes. And I'm like, you sure? I said, you sure? Let me send you a picture and tell me if I she you talk about. And him say, yeah, man, that's her, man. The name stuck in my head. Because him say him want to voice you on dub plate as well. And I'm like, okay, because he's always on the internet. He spend more time on the internet than I do. So him normally tell me about the artists them. So big up Uncle find you before me get the interview.
Big him up. What name?
Uncle Leroy. His name is Leroy, but I put on Uncle on it because he's my uncle. So I just give him Uncle Leroy on the sound system as well. So
Uncle Leroy. You don't know. You have the link already, so you know the dub play. You just link up with Bad Indian and we'll make it happen.
Yeah, man, 100%, man. Anything that comes across our side, obviously, we'll give you a shout. We've got the direct contact details for you as well. So that's good.
Yes.
So I know you was talking about your journey in the music as well. You know, you started from a tender age, went to a few competition, you won them, knock out the boys them for 6, you know, and things like that. But I would say as an artist, when did you literally decided, okay, music is what I'm gonna be doing as a career? You know, when did it all started officially? When you say, okay, this is it, I'm going in, all in. You know, and what was it like to record your first song in the studio?
Well, I would say from I was around the sound system, that's when I knew that's my passion. That's, you know, I'm as my mission and my journey, because when I did my first recording with Trevor Jr., I recorded it in Jamaica. And I mean, them time the Tasha T, I was like, just, we don't call it, you know, like we never have no fear, like we just, you know, I just, you know, bam, bam, sing and all, you understand? So I was like ready from them time there, you know, growing up in the sound system, being around a lot of people within the music, you know. So I would say I was ready from them time there. And from I did my first track, I mean, I just I kept going and going until even my mom, like, you know, at one point, you know, because I was attending school and all that, and you know, when I finished high school, she said, make sure you go back to school, make sure you do this, and it was always music for me. I never stopped since that time. So yeah, man, from a little girl, it was always music for me. So, you know, and I know that I was destined to do this, you know.
Cool. So obviously so you recorded your first track. How was that feeling? You know, enter into a studio, decided, okay, I'm actually gonna lay down a track right now, an official track. You know, you're gonna put it on plastic. How did that feel to you? How was that experience for yourself?
The experience was good. You know, when I got into the studio, as I said, I had no fear. I just went in and just know this is it. I mean, the good feeling is when you actually see and hearing your music on vinyl and hearing it play.
Exactly. That is when the feeling take over.
Yeah, that was very exciting for me. I'm like, wow, okay. And then after that, we recorded more on the vinyl, you know.
And that's when you know, okay, that's it. There's no turning back right now. I'm going to keep pushing on.
Yeah, I mean, even before that, but yeah, man, there's never a turning back for me.
So would you say that throughout your younger age, you know, your mom playing all these music and an artist that you become familiar with, would you say that that was the reason why that's what inspired you to be a recording artist? Would you consider that, or was it a particular artist that inspired you to say, okay, I'm taking up this road?
No, I think it was my mom, being around the music. Because as I said, she collected records. She played records in her house. She had suitcase up on top of suitcase with records, and always playing it. And so she inspired me. And then the sound system and being around the artists, them, so that inspired me and pushed me to do music. And then at one point, my mom and my stepdad, they kept a show with Beres Hammond and Anna McLean.
Okay.
And that even more. And that's how I met Beres the first time,
Uncle Leroy said, you are my friend Trevor Jr. do music, because Uncle Leroy and Trevor Jr. is Bonnic friend as well, Bumpy G, big up yourself. SK16, log on, big up yourself. Yeah, so technically music has been in your blood from a very long time, and no surprise why you become this fantastic and phenomenal artist, with that sings so much constructive music, upliftment, and it's good. What we're gonna do at the moment, I'm gonna play a track and then we can talk a little bit more about it. All right. There's a track here that I like. This track when I listen to it. When I pick it up, I'm like, okay, nice song. I'm not going to tell you what song it is. I'm just going to play it so that people can know it. So people, please forgive us. Apology, that the internet is a little bit up and down, so you're hearing a little bit of cracking when Tasha is speaking. But please, is nothing that was planned. It's just that, how technology is. So we're going to continue with this interview because we want to know more about Tasha, her journey in the business, and I've been checking out her bio, and I'm gonna let her talk a little bit about her bio. There's some fantastic information there, some accolade. I'm like, okay, a very interesting lady to talk to, Hence why I said we have to speak, and I didn't even know that until I get that bio. Okay. So this one here, people, please listen carefully. Tasha T, live and direct on ORS Global Radio. All right, let's go.
Yes, I am. Here I come again. Yeah. I'm not gonna retire. Tasha T come, feel light up the fire. Hypocrites are feel break. I'm live like wire. So you better run when you see some people that come because them not no control over them teeth and tongue. Appear la ba. Carry go bring come out and out. It a sit like.
That song is under arrest. I want to tell you that's facts, when some people are come. My grandmother always say sometimes when you see some people and when them are come, if you have something on the road, I better you sit down in it because then chat too much.
Yes, I am. Here I come.
Alright, let me jump the song. Let me behave yourself, buddy. Behave yourself.
That's what thing comes. The light up the fire. You put it up in place. I'm in life like wire. So you better run when you see some people that come because them not no control over them teeth and tongue. Appear la ba. Carry go bring come out and out. It a spit like a gun. So you better run when you see some people that come because them not no control over them teeth and tongue. Appear la ba. Carry go bring come out and out. It a spit like a gun. Follow every single thing we try. Anything we have to do, make sure you deal with the proper. Make them talk, about them got a lot of can defend themselves. Clean out and put them like maka. Make them talk where them want, me no cater. Progress me, I deal with me, I leave them for later. Smiling on your face, why them a hater, yeah. Big time traitor, them never try the road, yes we're walking. In a overdrive, we're not stalling. But I keep on moving, yeah. Ganja is providing, yeah.
Wow.
Take over your business if you give them half a chance. And them walk and advertise it like a stage show or a dance. Always have something to tell you, you don't seem not fit ask. Mount a girl up like the ass, them over came and not spark. When you see them, you have to run, take away yourself fast. Cause them coming like a jug and now a devil with them.
Listen to the lyrics, listen to the context.
For sure you cannot dance.
I don't want to chat too much.
So you better run when you see some people that come because them not no control over them teeth and tongue. Appear la ba. Carry go bring come out and out. It a spit like a gun. So you better run when you see some people that come because them not no control over them teeth and tongue. Appear la ba. Carry go bring come out and out. It a spit like a gun. So
you know what, Tasha? Listen to this song here. I can tell that somewhere along the line, something happened. You know, and then when you look at it in a realistic way, it's facts. Some people just can't keep their mouth quiet. You know?
Yes, with this.
Sorry,
Yeah, go ahead.
I know the rhythm track anyway, but tell us a little bit about the song. You know, how did you manage to what gave you the inspiration to compose a song like this one here?
Well, first, this song I would like to say, rest in peace, Bobby Digital, because this is a Bobby Digital production.
Yes,
and it was a
wicked rhythm
time
too.
when, yes, it was a time when I was putting together my Real Talk album, and I went to Bobby and we picked a few tracks, and this was one of the tracks, and it was a time when I think I was a boy, like I remember, like, I had some people around me where every minute they might call about news, about people, and I chat about people business. I'm like, I don't want to hear that. See, like, call me about something positive.
Yeah,
Every time you
exactly.
call me, it's about So that's how it came about. I'm like, no, sir, when you see them, you have to run because you don't want to hear what them say because they're not coming with anything positive. You know what I mean? And that's how the inspiration came about. I was also vibing at the studio. Our next virgin was there, Rashad Green. He was there and we're vibing and we're putting it together. And then I link up my producer, also my business partner, Pachi, as well. And, we just all put it together and then it happened. Then I recorded it at Bobby.
And it's a very nice song as well, as I said earlier that yeah, some people like to talk too much, and when people call you, sometimes you don't want people to be calling you for gossip. You don't want people to call you just to give you a bit of upliftment. You understand? Rather than just chatting people business and
Yeah. So instead of motormatic, we said motormatic. That's the title.
Exactly, motormatic. That's
like a motor. Yeah, man. So that song, yeah, man.
So obviously, you in your bio as well, the Jano nominees for best reggae recording. Where did that take place? And tell us a little bit about that as well, and how did you get on with that?
So it's a Juno Awards. It's equivalent to the Grammys, and so the Juno Awards in Canada is equivalent to the Grammy Awards.
Okay.
And they have a category for best reggae recording. So my album was nominated for the Juno Awards in 2014, and on that album, and the album, you see, the album was 2014. I saw you playing on it. Still sound fresh.
Yeah, still sound fresh. Is that the album? Real Talk.
Real Talk, yeah.
That's the album, right?
The Real Talk.
And the single from that album was "Them Need More Love."
Oh no, I was nominated 2000 for a single. That was before the album.
Okay. I'll let you tell me. Let me not read and confuse myself. I'll let you explain it all for us.
Yeah, them Need More Love is a version from Juna Kelly. Need more love in the heart. That's what them need right from the start. So we use a melody and change up the words and say them need more love in them heart. So that song was nominated for the June as a single. And then 2014 is when my Real Talk album was nominated for the June for Best Reggae. Right.
Okay. And how was that? How did that play out for you?
It played out very well because, I didn't win the Juno, but I was nominated. So just being nominated
is a win.
It's a great feeling. Yeah, it's a good look. And because from then, a lot of people started to, look more my way and listen to my music. And I got a lot of shows. I even got nominated for the Indigenous Award. So that
is the next one I was going to go to as well. But you beat me to it again. But tell us about that one there.
Yeah, so the Juno Awards led me to get nominated for the Indigenous Awards, which is in Winnipeg, outside of Ontario. And that was a great feeling. It's, the Indigenous people, the Native people. It was a great experience knowing that I was the first reggae artist to be nominated twice in the categories. So I was nominated for the Real Talk album, and then the year after, I was nominated for my single title, Fire in Me. Yeah, so as I said, it was a great experience, and it really touched my heart because at the awards, they also invited me to perform there as well. So I was nominated, and I was the first reggae act to perform at the award show.
Oh.
And as I said, it was, it is very sad to know that a lot of things that they were going through that I never knew, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when they were doing the ceremony and stuff like that. So it was a wonderful feeling. I mean, they loved reggae. Everything was nice with us and everything. So I really enjoyed that and I appreciate that, Yeah, man. So Tasha T, breaking barriers for reggae music, you know what I say? Yeah,
Which is
man.
good, considering that you're based in Canada and you actually making a stamp with reggae music. And I can see funny enough, I had a conversation with an artist, and that artist is kind of similar. You listen to their songs and it's all uplifting music, which is what I personally I believe that we need a bit more artists such as yourself, to carry that legacy of reggae music, to keep it as it should be. You remember, the Bob Marley, the Dennis Brown, the Gregory, and we need other people to carry that legacy, such as yourself, and other artists as well. And for what you're doing, continue doing, because it's a good look for reggae music. Female, the next Marcia Griffith. A lot of people may not be able to fill her shoe, but at least you'll be able to carry the legacy on for her, because we all not come here to be here forever. You understand? And that's the facts of life. We have to accept that.
Yes,
but
for sure.
Doing good music, you leave a good legacy behind. I was talking to an artist last night again, and he was saying to me, boy, some artists do some song and it's only three months and that's it, done. And it's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. We're gonna play another song, and we want to talk a little bit about this song, because this song was a very big song for yourself as well. And I'm not gonna tell you again which song it is. I know you will know it, and you can tell me about it. I want you to guess which song I'm gonna be playing, and then I'll see. Guess and tell me which song this is you think I'm gonna be playing for you. It's a big song, one of your big songs that you have.
Bed of Fire.
All right. It's not that one. It's the one before that. So let me play. This one here was a very, very big song for yourself. Let's drop it, and you can tell us a little bit about it. All right? I bet you know now.
Jamaica still nice, yeah. Like all the negative vibes.
That the drop on next Bobby than this.
You didn't thought it was gonna be that one, right? And you know what? This song, I love the song. When I hear it, I'm like, yes. Don't matter what is happening in Jamaica, people. Jamaica still nice. Nice. Get out the little corner boy, them as they would have said, and then that's it. Nice beach, fish and bammy and all them thing there. Festival, come on. Good reggae music.
Yes.
We're gonna drop the song. We'll talk a little bit about it, because it's a very, very nice song. So if you don't hear these songs, people, check them out. All right? Tasha will tell you exactly where you can get them and purchase them. All right? Let's go.
Jamaica still nice, yeah. Like all the negative vibes, cause Jamaica still a rise, yeah. Some live abroad, fear fi come a yard, tell them say it's still nice, yeah. Plus the reggae music, oi, what a vibes, yeah. Jamaica the #1 spot, as the plane touchdown, everybody start clap. Can't wait to go to the beach, cool down the sun hot, with some coconut jelly, so sweet, so what's up. Can't wait to go to the market, fi cook up a pot, view Kingston City, on the hilltop. Can't wait to get some kushun peng, well to Jam Rock. If you visit one time, regardless what you hear about Jamaica, Jamaica still nice, yeah. Like all the negative vibe, cause Jamaica still a rise, yeah. Some live abroad, afraid fi come a yard, and them say it's nice, yeah. Plus the reggae music, aye, what a vibes, yeah. Come make we reason and seasoning, positive vibes Jamaicans bring. There is no other winner born as a twin. Anything we touch, you know we have to win. Track and feel, fashion and modeling. Selector him a play the latest juggling. Foreigners them a learn the new dance and thing.
Everybody want to learn Papa speaking.
Regardless what you hear about Jamaica, Jamaica still nice, yeah. Like all the negative vibes, cause Jamaica still a rise, yeah. Some live abroad, afraid fi come a yard, tell them say it's still nice, yeah. Plus the reggae music, aye, what a vibes, yeah. Come to Jamaica with the party in the shop and the vibes never drop and the music a rock on. Dip on the beach with your peeps, I relax and the sweets
Trust me.
and you keep coming back.
What you're saying in this song is actually facts, you know. You know, when you say some people they are afraid and afraid to go back a yard, yeah? A true thing, you know.
Yeah.
A true thing. Cause when them
Very,
look
very
and when them watch the news and you know go up on YouTube and see some clips and see so much people losing them lives.
Yeah.
Unnecessary people say, boy, I'm nah, but I go back down a yard go live, you know. Yeah, but and it's true. Yeah, very much so. So tell us a little bit about this song here, you know. Jamaica is nice.
Well, definitely. This song, you know, was produced by myself and him and Entertainment from out of Canada. And the inspiration for this song was when COVID was going on and just about to be over. And at the time, there was so much bad news, you know, circulating the net about Jamaica and travel advisory, do not travel this time and all kind of stuff, you know. And I'm like, no, man, I say, why are they painting a bad picture of Jamaica? You know what I mean? And pretty much I would say no matter what you see happening in Jamaica, it will always be nice. And for me, it was like more of the people because the vibes and energy of the people. So no matter what happens or if you feel down or so, you can always find a place to go. And for who a little joy. You know, be a domino. Like there's always somewhere to go. It's not like we're here in a foreign country and we feel down and then there's nowhere to go really, you know. But when you're there in Jamaica, there's always some place to go. Some people, you know, people to be around where you can still feel that joy and all a laugh and you know what I mean? So it's just the energy of the people and the vibes. And definitely the food, the beaches.
Yeah, man, the red stripe beer as well, yeah.
You know what I mean? The music, everywhere you turn, there's always reggae music everywhere, 24/7 of the day. You understand me?
Yeah, man, I must admit,
Yeah,
man, Jamaica is nice, you know. It doesn't matter. I understand there's a lot of crime and all of these things that's going on down there, but it's still a nice country to visit, you know, for holiday and things like that. But, you know, people, sometimes you come from a particular area and people, they abroad and they decide, boy, you know what, we can't go back there to go live because too much things happening. As you mentioned as well, you know, during COVID time, there's been quite a lot of things that happened, not just only in Jamaica, but across the globe. Because I think the lockdown actually get to a lot of people and people just don't know what to do with themselves as well. So people start committing crime and things like that. You know, even family members harming themselves, them other family members as well. So yeah, during COVID time, there was a lot of incident around the globe. So again, Jamaica still nice, you know.
Will always be nice.
And it will always be nice.
You know, ones that have not been there, you know, just take a trip, go visit. Don't care what nobody has to say. Just go and visit and enjoy the nice sunshine, the beaches, the food, the people, the music. And people who haven't been there for years, don't be afraid. Just go and visit your home, you know, your homeland.
Yeah,
you know?
Definitely. Just even if you've never been to Jamaica, just go for a one trip and come back. It's nice. There's nice places down the Ochi and them places. That's where, you know, all the tourists go and things like that, you know. Mobile, them places there. You know, so if you haven't been to Jamaica, go ahead. Take a trip. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sure.
Adoption, growth, and performance wise. How do you feel your music evolve since you first started recording?
It evolved a whole lot. I mean, in the music business, and we still have more to learn. You know what I mean? And I improve. I've come a long way. You know what I mean? In terms of my writing skills, my deliverance. You know, I started out as DJ, and then I met my manager who passed away recently. Rest in peace, George Golden. You know, that's when I did my first singing song, and that was Win or Lose. I did a remake of Phyllis Dillon.
Okay.
You know, and that song actually was on the New York charts for like 22 weeks, reaching to number 7.
Whoa.
And yeah, and I would say that was my first singing song, and then eventually it started Tasha Tia sing, Gia blend the 2, and then some people say we love your singing style, and then some people say we love your DJ style, and then some, you know. So I'm like, listen, man, you know, but I just go with how I feel, you know, whatever tracks I get, you know, the spirit lead me, talk to me, the rhythm talk to me of how I should be doing, and that way I've evolved. So I do both. I sing and I DJ. Performance wise, you know, I remember when I was growing up and Bonnic, Killer Beanie, and Buju them used to come to Canada. It was always that one, you know, opening for them. And I remember I used to always do some little skits, you know, some little skits, you know, bring 2 man, I made them do some type of skit before my performance.
Yeah.
You know, so those the kind of things I incorporate as I go along the way, you know. But I would say I've grown a lot in terms of performance, you know, performance wise, knowing how to put on a show, to do a show.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's a lot of things I have evolved since then. And producing, I started produce as well.
You do production as well?
You know, yes. Jamaica Nice was one of my production with him and Entertainment.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, you know, whilst we're on the topic of performance, how would you compare your experience with studio and live performance?
Well, live performance is always the best.
Yeah, of course it is.
I mean,
you have thousands of people there bawling and railing.
I mean, both of them studio. Yes, I love both. I mean, and you know, it's always a joy and a good energy when you're in the studio recording and getting everything together. And yes, it's done and it mixed and it master out there now. So now is the time to perform this song. It's always a different feel when you have live bands, because even though sometimes it sounds that way on a record, when you do a live band, you can emphasize and do all kind of stuff with that one particular song. You can break it down, you can start it off slow, you can go fast, you can do all kind of things with it. So definitely performing is always my cup of tea.
That's where the real Tasha T come out, right?
Yeah man, Tasha T just
So what about sorry, what about some of the stages that you've actually presented yourself on? You know, some of the events that you've booked on. I'm not sure, because to be honest with you, Tasha T, I'm not gonna beat around the bushes. If Bumpy G didn't mention you, I probably wouldn't find you, but I probably would find you anyway, because there's a thing about me when it comes down to music. If I go on the internet, I'm listening to a song, I can tell you if this is a good artist or not.
Yes.
And I'm a person like this. It's just like I'm built for that, you know. But there's a couple of songs that I even take and I played, and they end up making earwave. So I can tell good music from rubbish music, you know. Some songs that I listen to nowadays, I don't even bother play them. I just like, okay, I'll put that in the collection because it's around the street. So I just keep it in the collection. So if I go somewhere to DJ, then I'll just play it. But some songs, you know that these songs are everlasting songs. They will continue playing, you know, such as your song. I'm not saying this to make you feel good. I'm just being honest with you. your songs that I've listened to, these are songs that I would, maybe it's because I'm getting older, to sit down and listen these kind of music because positive energy come from these songs, you know? And that's what we need, good messages. You know, so tell us a little bit about some stages that you've worked on. You know, I don't know if you back in Jamaica, if you perform back in Jamaica, or you just do shows in Canada.
No, I performed on Sunsplash.
Okay.
I performed in 2006. I was on Sumfest 2010. I was booked for St. Mary McComb from as well.
Okay. Fireman show.
Yeah. Carol Fest in New York, Irish Jamboree in New York. I opened a lot of shows for Marcia Griffiths, for Beres Hammond. Oh, you name it. I've been on so many.
When you know what, Tasha, right now, you tell me if to go and do my research. No, so I have to go do some proper research on Tasha T because
the Bob Marley 73rd birthday, I was on that one in Jamaica, 2018.
Okay.
Yeah.
See that? Something sometimes fly under the radar, you know? And I know that loads of people know who you are and they've seen you perform and you've graced some very interesting stages as well. You know, I want people to know that Tasha T not just a come. She there a long time. All right?
Long time.
And she do her thing long time. Yeah, I know you mentioned about Bob Marley. About the Bob Marley Foundation. You I think there was something about compete for peace or not war. What was that about?
Yeah.
It's a world citizen artist. Is that an award?
Yes, it was an award. What happened was so the World Citizen Artist Award, it was almost like a competition, and I entered the competition with my song Spread Some Love, another production that I produced.
Okay.
And the Bob Marley Foundation and the World Citizen Artist Award chose my song to receive the Peace and Not War Award. And at the same time, they invited me to perform that song on the Bob Marley 73rd Soul Rebel birthday. Yeah.
Okay. See, very interesting bio that I'm looking at, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so much interesting things going on here. You've got a foundation for yourself. Is that correct?
Yes, Tasha T Learning Foundation.
Tell us a little bit about that, because that is the interesting part I want to hear about, because it's about learning, educating people, which is what the world needs. Positiveness, education, something that will guide the youths in the right direction. So tell us a little bit about your foundation. How did it come together? You know, members, and how long you've been around and running that foundation for?
Sure. First, it started out, I was the musical ambassador for Rita Cross Jamaica Foundation, where they're based in the States. So every year, we used to go to Jamaica to do some donate school supplies and books and all of that, and visit like about 10 different schools in the month of May during educational week. So I was the artist that was, I have the theme song titled Educate Yourself, visit the students, sit down, reason with them, give them words of encouragement, have them learn my song, Educate Yourself, and all of that. And just by that journey, I was doing that for about like 10 years. And then when I came back, I visited Ethiopia in 2017. And even before that, too, I noticed that everywhere I performed, I was still doing the same thing. I tried to visit one or two schools that I can just go into the schools and sit down with the students, and even during their assembly and stuff like that. And then after I said, you know what, I need to get my own foundation, And then eventually when I came back from Ethiopia, I went back to school to become an educator. And then that's when I said, you know what, I need to have my foundation, because I see that the students, they need support. No matter how much they learn in school, the parents need to also be there for them, support them in their homework and all these type of things. And I said, you know what, I need to start doing tutoring, give that support, give back to the students, and to help the parents to know how to work around their child, because a lot of them find it hard and difficult for them to do it, you know.
Yeah.
So I said, yes, I'm going to get my foundation, Tasha T Learning Foundation. So I'm starting off now with tutoring, and it's based in Canada, and I've been around since 2022, and it's going well. It's picking up. You know, I'm reaching out. I have a few students that I tutor and so forth, and it's not just Canada. I'm looking to do the same thing back in Jamaica. I can donate school supplies and all these stuff to them, you know. So it's something that is ongoing, and I'm looking more volunteers.
Well,
You know,
listen, that is very, very, very good of you. You know, what you're doing is very, very interesting. And I'm sure it's benefiting a lot of parents and, of course, children across the globe. And it's good that you deciding that you're going to bring it across to Jamaica as well. Because the kids down there, children down there, they do need quite a lot of support as well. Because, you know, how Jamaica still already, you know, people have to on it, you know, to make ends meet. You know, sometimes you work and you still have to pay rent and things like that. But it's difficult for some parents to, you know, educate them children and work at the same time. We know the struggle at work down there, you know.
Yeah,
but
it's very difficult.
but it's something positive you're doing. So keep it going, and I'm wishing you all the best with that as well. And I'm hoping on the day when it's land in Jamaica, I'll be there at some point, hopefully, to see and say, oh, you know what, I had the privilege to speak with this lady, and she did say she was gonna do it. Now she's actually fulfill it. So big up yourself again, you know. But Tasha, listen, I know I've got another artist that's gonna jump on shortly. You know, he's already here waiting, but he's just gonna give us a couple of minutes extra, just to wrap this up. You know, so again, I want to say thank you so much for joining the program. Let us know a little bit about Tasha T and things like that. So people, if you don't know who Tasha T is, just check her out. She's gonna give you all that information, where you can find her and so forth. So before I let you go, Tasha, word of advice to the new artists and artists that's been around, what advice would you give to them?
The first thing I would say is always put the Almighty God first in everything you're doing. Believe and trust in Him and never give up, you know, because once you believe and trust in Him and continue to pray and, you know, be spiritually strong within yourself, because that's going to help you to move on and to push yourself, you know. Also know when you're coming in the business, know that you're here for a purpose. Know your purpose, you know what I mean? See how you can contribute to society and to the world. You know what I mean? That's the first thing, you know, and just keep moving, never give up, and also invest in yourself. That's very important. Don't wait on no one to do nothing for you. Tasha T, right now, I don't wait on nobody to do nothing for me. I
just get on with it.
Stay in my lane, don't watch the excitement and all. You see what's going on, stay in my lane and keep pushing forward. You understand? Because that's the way. And just stay positive at all times. In the music business, you have so much negativity coming in your way and things that gonna discourage you. Don't watch that. Just stay in a lane and know so you're child with the most stuff. You know what I mean? So keep it going and know the business side of it as well. And yeah, just know your purpose.
100%. But listen, Tasha, we're gonna catch up again in the future, you know, because you know this was just a little quick thing just to introduce you to people that doesn't know who Tasha T is. And of course, I'm sure if it's one or two people out there, they will put the face to the music. Because I'm sure some people here would have already heard some of your songs, but they just don't know the names. Okay? But listen, before you go, just let the people know where they can find you and to purchase your music, and of course for booking and so forth. Obviously, from our side, anybody that reach out to us to try and get in touch with yourself, we'll definitely pass that on to you directly or pass it on to Bumpy G. So just go for it. The floor is yours. Just let people know. Big up whosoever you want to big up. Let people know where they can find you and so forth.
Yeah, man. I just want to big up everyone that's listening right now and tuning in. You know, you can check me out at tashatmusic.com. That's my website. You can also go to Instagram, TikTok, Tasha T Music, Facebook, Tasha T Music Official, YouTube channel. You can subscribe to my YouTube channel, and you can find Jamaica It Nice video there. So go and check it out. And yeah, and you can, for bookings, you can contact Ras5 Records Inc. at gmail.com, or you can contact Asima Bookings, Joe Pando, joe.pando59 at gmail.com. But once you Google Tasha T, I'm not hard to find. And I want everyone to check out the single, beautiful lady that's running the place right now with me, Ika, from out of Senegal. So share it, download it, and all that. You can find it on Spotify. You can find it on Apple Music. All the digital platforms. So check out that song. Look out for my upcoming album that's coming out very soon. We're gonna drop a single from it soon, so just look out for it. And yeah, and big up Bumpy G for the connection. Big up my brother Cherry who's listening. Atika DM from Senegal who's listening. Pachi, Joe Pando, the whole family. Everyone that's here now. Just big up yourself. One God, one aim, Rastafari every time. You don't know.
And listen, big up the Jamaican crew that lock on as well, and of course the Canadian Massive and Germany crew that dip on the live. All right?
Yes.
So big up on yourself, Tasha T, people, that's Tasha T for you. And please remember. Sorry, go ahead, Tasha.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Big up to the artists for your interview after me.
Yeah, man. And some artists that we just make the connection, and we have to get them out there on the platform as well as yourself. Artists go by the name Dickie, Bonnic, and of course Hylita. But before you go, Tasha T, I know you just mentioned this song here, which is the next song that I've actually queued up to play, which is a brand new single. That you've just mentioned, beautiful lady. Yes.
Yeah.
So I want to play this one, and I want people to get familiar with it. And of course, we're gonna jump straight into the other interview. But please, Bonnic, just give us a second or two. That we just want to feature this song, and then we're just gonna come over and speak to you guys. All right. So we're just gonna bring up one of the guys on the screen as well. Okay. So just give us a second or so. Okay. Let me drop this one here.
When you find real love, it's all about it.
Tasha T, I love it. When you find real love, my baby love, true love. My beautiful lady, sakin ka sa mahal bi mom ko. You're my beautiful lady. All the guy born girl. My beautiful lady, sakin ka sa mahal bi mom ko. You're my beautiful lady. All the guy born girl. You stole my heart to keep it well. Life without you will be nothing, girl.
So people, this is a brand new single. Attica. And of course, Tasha T. Hope I pronounce that properly, right? That's the name, right? Attica, yeah?
Attica DM.
Attica DM. That's it. All right, so people, brand new track out.
You're my beautiful lady. All the eye borom jolly. My beautiful lady. Sakin ka sa mahal bi mom ko. You're my beautiful lady. All the eye borom jolly.
I will never leave your side, 'cause you are a part of me.
Okay, people. So we're gonna wrap it up now. Want to say thanks again, Tasha T, and people, please do remember, check out that track as well. Beautiful lady. It's a wicked song. Trust me. Nice beat to it. So listen. Thank you again, Tasha. Big up yourself.
So
continue doing the work, and we're gonna get another interview. We're gonna put in another interview, And I want you to get some internet. All right, just make sure you reach by the internet strong.
I don't know what's about England internet. We don't know what's about. I'm in UK now, so I don't mind.
We're not blaming you. All right, we're not blaming you at all. But listen, thank you so much. As I said, even if I was hearing you through one speaker, we had to do the interview because we already arranged it and it needs to happen. And of course, we're gonna do another one at a later date because I know you'll be having more things to do, more shows and things like that. Okay, so look after yourself and all the best, and we'll definitely catch up again. All right.
Yeah, man.
One love. One love. Bless up.
Back again to the world.
100%. Tell them, girl. All right, Tasha. Big up yourself again, yes?
Thank you. Okay. Yeah.
All right, cool. Bye-bye. All right, people. So that's Tasha T for you. So big up yourself, and of course we're gonna be joining the gentleman that you see on your screen there. Let's just get the other gentleman on as well. Just give us 1 second, and we're just gonna make some correction here with who is where. Okay, so let me just do that quickly, and let everybody know what's going on. All right, let's just play a little bit of background music. All right. Okay, in a couple of minutes or so, we're going to be joined, of course, Hylita, and of course, Dickie Bonnic, all right?
General, this you know me I represent for ORS Global Radio, the bad station round here. And we say, hold there!
People, let's give us a second here. Let's hang on a bit, all right? All right, so let us try and get these artists up. All right, so Hylita, just let us know if you can hear us loud and clear, all right? Hylita.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
All right. Mr. Bonnic. Mr. Bonnic, yes? You can hear us loud and clear?
Yeah.
All
loud
right.
and clear.
All right. Manners and respect, guys, and just want to say apology for the delay. You know, I had Tasha T on the live, and obviously I just didn't want to just end the conversation like that. I know you guys was there for a little while waiting, so apologies for that.
Yeah, that's okay.
And,
I was enjoying our interview. She sound nice, you know.
Yeah, man, very interesting lady as well, you know. So
yeah, that's what I was listening.
Yeah, man. So 100%, welcome again to the program, guys. I hope you guys been having a good day, you know, and I'm really pleased to have you guys on the platform as well. You understand?
Yeah,
you know, I've been hearing about you guys, and you know, the big man reach out and said, "Bad Indian, 1-2 on the platform." I said, "No problem, man. Forward the details. We send them on. Because we need people to know who is who and who." The artists them that sometimes people look at as underground artists become the next big thing. You understand? So manners and respect, you know. I know it's a joint interview that I've decided to do in the sense of the information that was given to me. So I said, all right, listen, we're gonna just do it this way, you know. So it will work 100%. So obviously, individually, I want you guys to just give us a little bit of introduction about yourself. You know, just tell us a little bit about your background. You know, school you attended, where about you reside in Jamaica, wherever in the world. So I'll start off with Hylita, and then we'll move on to Mr. Bonnic.
Yeah, man. Well, I see me now, originate in Clarendon, but then you know the music take me across all 14 parishes really. Manchester is the next place of home, really. You understand? So big up Manchester as well. As far as schooling, you know, I went to school in Clarendon. I went to Lennon High School. You know what I mean? I started music from then, developing my craft from music music and drama classes and all of that. So from then my arts started to, grow. So Lennon High School and Clarendon artist same way. But we're global.
100%. Manners and respect for that. Dickie Bonnic.
Yeah.
Give us a little bit of information about yourself on the same context, please.
Yes, so what happened now, I was born in Clarendon, in a little district called Mainridge, same Clarendon. When I come to school, I was only a short while, maybe like almost 2 years, or a little over 2 years for that schooling. So things never really work out with the school thing.
They say a rude boy. A rude boy, yeah.
I'm not really a rude boy, but it's a trend because what really happened is that for some reason or the other, when I started school, I only spent like 3 months in grade 1. They moved me and put me to grade 4.
Boy, you're too bright,
and
man.
Then
I'm bright, you know. You know that.
At the age of 6, I did grade 6, and I read the storybook about St. George of England. And just wake up one morning and every teacher in high school you turn against me for no reason.
You're too bright, and that's why they say you're too educated, man.
Man, they beat me, nearly killed me, man. I run one day, man.
Boy, sorry for you, that, man.
Run home that day, I've never walked in another school again.
Sorry.
The teacher was there, the man was against me so much that the man went and left and got on police and he never come back.
Boy, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, my brother. Sorry to hear that, you know.
Well, I tell you something. You see, this man we call him God, the Creator. He have a way of doing things, so there's nothing to sorry about because where I am today, maybe if I have gone to school, so I don't know what to work out because the man inspired me with a whole lot of wisdom. And just 1988, the 31st day of March, 7 p.m., I get the ability to read and write back again, just like that. And right, so I saw me start the music and that man so must preach reality. So I'm a musician and I'm also a minister of religion too. One of the only person maybe in the world who do reggae music and being a preacher at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You
That's interesting, my brother. You know, whilst I'm talking to you, Hylita, just hang on a second, whilst Dickie is talking about his background a little bit. Whilst you're on your background, just give us a little bit of background on your musical journey. I know you said you're also a minister as well. Pastor, you said pastor or minister, sorry. So just give us a little bit about your journey in the music.
Well, the journey with the music is that...
when did you start it and so forth professionally?
Well, I started about 25 years ago. But there's so much things I didn't understand. After I get the gift, I didn't learn. But I got a good friend who worked with me a good 25 years to teach me the things then that I need to know. And then woke up a nice brethren who can start teaching me the melody line and music. And, it was very inspiring until later days we built a studio where we could have convenient time to work. And after I built the studio, then we found a band. Name is Majesty. And from then we start building music on a professional level. Well, launching out seriously is 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years now.
Okay.
So the rest of the year it was just smart thing, trying to learn and get the thing. But 4 or 5 years now start push over, we start push albums and start build music, call it Galore.
Okay, cool. So 4 years in the business. Professionally, you would say, over the previous years, you were just mastering your craft, basically. Okay. When I say big shout out goes out to Stinger Blinger, and Sandra for logging in. Sandra Armstrong, big up yourself. Hylita.
What?
Your musical journey, how did it start out, and when did you become when you decided to become professionally be a professional recording artist?
Well, as people, even myself, started to recognize my talent from early age since choir and, church participation and that. So the talent was there from then, you understand, as I said, in school. I did mostly music and drama, not mostly, but music and drama was a strength point for me. You understand? And I developed from there. And I went on to Magnum King and Queens. After a while, I started writing my own songs and went on to Magnum King and Queens. We did that. We passed the final, the first stages. We went to the TV finals and all of that. So all of that boost and the community behind us at that point. When I said us, I mean me and my brother at that point.
Okay.
You understand? But yeah, I lost my brother, you know what I mean, unfortunately.
Sorry to hear
And,
that, man, and condolences to you and the family, fam.
Yeah, so I just decided, it's a thing that I just have to carry, you understand? And I love it as well. So basically, as I said, Magnum King and Queens, we didn't win the competition, but we were up in the TV finals and that. And as I said, that increase, you understand? The drive to pursue the music. So in a professional way now, I started recording, and the first recording was at Karim Studio, in which Cargo was the engineer at that time. Yeah, so at that time, my first professional recording was Cargo took that session, you understand, and he was saying, youth, you're bad, whatever, and coming from Cargo, whatever, that was, you understand, another boost and whatever. And I just went from there really until, I end up started to being interested in the music, in the industry part of the business. And, from there I started doing my own productions with my own music and, producing other artists as well. Yeah.
So you're in the
Sorry.
production part of it as well.
Yes, because even the Wall Street Senator that are currently dropped now, that beat is the Clean Socks beat in which we previously did a project with Iwater and that beat, it came over to London, we did the music video, whatever, and we released that, and that's going on good as well, you understand? So, yeah, we're doing the production work as well, me and Street Flair, that's Black Wall Street Entertainment.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Big up to the team as well,
Yeah, man, big up Street Flair, man, 100.
And just to add to your achievement from going to the Kings and Queens, Magnum Kings and Queens, and entering to the final. That's an achievement,
Yes, it is, because and it's also a thrill, you understand? Because we got to meet the likes of Singaja, who won the competition.
Yeah.
Hylita was also a competitor in our group at that point, and Hylita made it out, superstardom, so a lot of talent was there, including us, you understand? So it was an era at the point.
Yeah.
It was an era,
So moving on to Bonnic, yeah. What about yourself? 4 years in the business, and what have you come across so far in relation to the music? What was your first recording like officially? Like when you decide, okay, you're going in the studio and you're gonna make an official recording. Your first record.
Yeah, the first album is an album called Killer Day.
Okay, was that the first thing that you've done? Did you do a single, or you just went in and just say, okay, you're gonna do an album?
I do a gospel album. I do a gospel album before.
Okay.
With four songs on it. That was by 2K.
Yeah.
And then my next album was this album I do Killer Day.
Okay.
And I did the album before that named Beautiful Bride. So it was Beautiful Bride first, then Killer Day.
Okay, and how did those?
And then now we start moving on to.
No, sorry.
And then now we start, but that was the young stage of the career. But now since we start to really take the thing serious from a business level,
yeah,
a professional level, as I said 4 years ago. So we released 40 tracks 4 years ago. Release a 40 track DB40 album. That means 40 tracks on the album we released.
Mm-hmm.
And then now we start release 1 and 2 album. albums after that. So now we have major song out now we are working on try push.
Okay. Well, I've got a couple of songs here from you, from both of you. So what I'll do, I'll play a song each, and then we talk a little bit about it from each one of you. Okay. All right. So let me drop this one here. Whilst we've been talking to Bonnic, let me drop this song here. Track titled. I hope this is the right title, because I know I just get these songs in. It's this title, Nothing Change. Is that one of your track? Yes.
Change. Yes.
Yes. Okay, because I don't because some of the songs I just get them in WhatsApp, so I end up having to start listening and said, okay, I have to title it myself as well. Well, let me drop this one here, okay? 1 second. That one doesn't even seem to play, unfortunately. Here we go. Okay, so unfortunately that one didn't play. For some reason, I think they might have sent the wrong file across. So the next track here that I have, hold on a second. I think there's a bit of mix up with these tracks that was actually sent over to me. Hold on. Okay, yeah, here we go. That's the track here.
She fall in love and don't even know me name. She said my dream.
That's you.
No, that's Hylita.
Yeah. So somebody must have sent me the wrong track, mate. Label it incorrectly. Okay, hold on a second, mate. Let me just check this one here. Yeah, I think somebody sent the wrong track across, mate. They didn't send me your songs, Bonnic. Yeah, they didn't send me Dickie Bonnic songs. These are only songs that I've actually seen here for is for yourself, Hylita. So what I'll do, Bonnic, don't know if you got any access to emails at the moment where you can probably just send me the songs and I can quickly play them, because I just like to do things professionally, and this is where I normally reach out to the organizer to send the tracks over in advance so that I have them to play. But what I'll do, I'll play Hylita, I'll play your song, and then we talk a little bit about your song, yeah?
Yeah.
All right? So
Yeah.
Dickie Bonnic, I'm not sure if you got the email. Do you have the email address? You can send it to me. No?
Yes, we have the email. Yeah, yes, please.
Yeah? All right. Let we continue. I'll wait for the tracks to come across, yeah?
Don't even know me name. She said my drip met she wet. She fall in love and don't even know me name. She said my drip met she.
All right, this one here is Hylita, and we're gonna talk about this Hylita. We'll talk about this until we get the tracks over from Bonnic, because I want it to be even. You know, I don't want to play a track from you and we don't have a track for Bonnic. You know, and this is why, as I said, I like to get things in advance. But let we carry on. We are sure it will come across.
She fall in love and don't even know me name. She said my drip met she wet. And how she going insane in the brain. It's the Black Wall Street, nothing change. And when she fuck, she like choke, she like pain. So I score, she like goal, I like Spain. Even though my heart cold, I like brain. It's the Black Wall Street, nothing change. 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 And when she fuck, she like choke, she like pain. So
okay, I'm trying to see if I can cut out some of the swearing, alright?
Cola like brain. It's the Black Wall Street.
Fresh, jump in the range. Come switch lanes, every girl get tame. Every girl a come and look pleasure and pain, and them a fully trained, so I have to maintain. Phone me no snap, me no take frame. Don't post no pics up, me a get frame. If them no see before, we no get blame. We no get blame. Do me hard, do me like rain. Score she like go, she like Spain. Say she want fucking her. Say she want fucking her range. Say she want her rage. Say she want backstage. Do my heart, call me like brain. Black Wall Street, nothing changed. Do my heart, call me like brain.
She fall in love and don't even know me name. She said my drip met she wet, start rain. And how she going insane in the brain. It's the Black Wall Street, nothing change. And when she fuck, she like pain. So I score, she like goal, I like Spain. Even though my
okay, so unfortunately we didn't get the clean cut of these songs. All right, so I do apologize for that. You know.
So this shouldn't have been the featured song still, you know, but as you said, the songs are misarranged and whatnot. You get me? Because it should have been the Wall Street Senator, should have been the You know what I mean? That song. But anyways,
So I think
as
what
I
it is
said,
just
I
that it
don't know.
was the songs
Management.
weren't properly sent across, so we didn't get the
Yeah,
correct songs.
management, you know what I mean? But yeah.
So apologize for that. So we'll
Big up
talk
to the
about this
people
one
them
anyway.
regardless, you know?
Yeah, we're still gonna let people know who you guys are. You know, so we don't wanna feel disappointed. We're not gonna, you know, let's not beat the management team. You know, so big up to the management team. I'm sure they're doing a good job. But maybe somebody just forget to send off certain songs across. You know, because I'm checking my emails and I can't see all the tracks in there. You know, so if you could, please, I'm waiting for the tracks for Dickie Bonnic.
Yeah.
Just send it
I'm
over to
checking
me.
on the Gmail because player send you all the songs them, so they in your Gmail.
Okay, because I've been checking.
Just type in Dickie Bonnic and when them come out. Dickie Bonnic and you see all of them.
Just hang on a second there, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so Hylita, if you want that song that we just played a while ago, just give us a little bit of insight on that particular song. I know it wasn't supposed to be a featured song, but we're not gonna let that differ what we're trying to do here. So let me just find Dickie's songs and you just tell us about that. So I'm just checking my emails. Yeah.
Well, basically, about that song is just, you know what I mean, about the vibes. You understand? Vibing with the ladies and whatnot. Because, you know, we, Black Wall Street music, we always do positive music. You understand? Uplifting music, money making music, really. But, you know, we also cater for the ladies. You know what I mean? And we just tap that vibe in for the ladies. You understand? You understand that they can see that type of vibe or that side of the Wall Street. You get me? So, yeah, that song was just for the ladies them all a vibe, as me say. You get me, fit. You get me with bad girls on outside. You get that.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
So what I want you to do for me, Dickie, I've just literally find the songs them anyway in the email. Just literally find them. So apologies for that. Just me didn't I think I overlooked the songs and thought that I downloaded the songs. So apologies for that again. What I'll do, let me just quickly grab one of the songs from yourself, Dickie Bonnic. This one here, Fatter Up. I don't know if it's a clean cut or not. So I'm gonna play that one there.
Clean.
Them clean, yeah?
Clean, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all right,
clean.
cool. So we're gonna play that one there. Then we'll talk a little bit about it, and then of course, Hylita, we'll get back to you and we'll talk a little bit more about a couple of songs and obviously about shows and things like that you guys may have planned. All right, let me drop this one here.
You're a waste man and a disgrace one. How can you leave your house, go on the street to discuss your woman with your friends? That is so wrong. Sex is a secret between you and your woman. Something you should not discuss with anyone. So if you want the world to know, so many ways to let it show. Fatter up, bigger up, rounder up, and make the belly grow. Fatter up.
Okay, people, so welcome to the platform, ORS Global Radio. I want to say big up to the Canadian Massive Lockdown, US Massive, Germany Massive, Jamaican Massive Lockdown, of course. Big up to the UK Massive. This one here, of course, Dickie Bonnic. You know, song titled Fatter Up. Inspiration behind writing this song here, and of course, the engineer and the producer. You know, was this part of your production or is this part of a team?
It's a team. My production, I mean, direct production, but we work as a team.
Okay.
I myself, Rural, Favorite, Simpleflex, we all work as a team. As we have an official studio, and sure shot music. So we work as a team. Now this song now, how me get to really write this song. One man without a studio and there was this girl there who, she hot, so everybody asked for her, but a man I tried to tell me something to turn me off. So he said something when I so nice about the daughter. So me just go in the studio and say, yo, give me a track, And me just start singing, you're a waste man and disgrace man. Because you can't go to go discuss a woman. If you even sleep with a woman, nobody's not supposed to know that.
True,
And you
true,
want to
true.
do private affairs that man. So if you want anybody to know, man, fat her up, man, make your belly grow, then everybody will say, you don't have to tell nobody, say, are you a woman? She go say, I'm a father that, And she go own you now.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
So as you said that 4 years in the business, you're here doing some song. One song that we've just featured is titled Fatter Up, which is quite clear, Some man talk too much when it come down to woman as well. You understand? Everything them do.
Some of them must lie.
And yeah, exactly. And the one thing I used to hear them say, don't tell lie on the thing. So I say,
no, don't do that.
Don't do that. Hylita, since you've been here, you've done, as you said, you've done the Magnum and thing, and you're on the journey. Since you've started your career as an artist professionally, how you think you're balancing your career now musically? Writing songs, and how often do you go to the studio, and what is the difference between the recording studio and performing on a stage?
All right, in regards to writing songs, yeah, I've written songs over a time frame, and sometimes it's good to write. But where I am now with music, or my music, is I vibe a song. You understand? So that is where I am. It's not necessarily you hold a vibe and then you jot down the lines. You understand? So that is where it's not like you just go in and say, yeah, you lock down on a beat and you're just writing a song. So that is where I am at with as composing songs. I compose songs with vibe, you understand? And you understand, different vibrations. You understand? You understand the vibe in terms of other people might say, all right, then, look at it this way, or, I embody other people around building a song there. So that way I get more vibe from a song. You understand? So, based off. So that's that. The difference with recording and performing a song now is when you're recording a song, obviously you're in a confined space where you feel comfortable and you're in the booth. So there now you can really project, or you can really feel comfortable to find the right chords or keys or whatever that is to make a complete song. You understand? Which is a 45, but performing now is a bit different because, it is engagement. It is, you understand, it is a performance. It is the way you put forth yourself. It is everything. You understand, your image and all of these things that collates with a performance. So that is the difference between recording and, you understand,
And performing live.
Yeah.
Which is true. Dickie, what about yourself? I know you said you're 4 years, but I'm sure you've done some shows. What are some of the shows that you've actually been on, and how did you find them? And likewise, how do you differentiate the two between recording in the booth and also performing on the stage?
Well, years a little while shortly before me started 4 years, I was involved in JCDC competition.
Yeah.
We did in the competition, but we did make the album with a song. I was just a backup singer then with my friend, and then Robbie Fabs was the lead singer. The song did well. It was a great experience because I do an island tour. We come on the album, we do TV, we do the video and everything. It was very nice, and it opened eye. And then I was involved in Red Stripe. The last year that Red Stripe didn't be a break keep in Jamaica, I was in the top 10 also. So I get a lot of exposure and experience from then. And as you ask now, well, when you write according to the vibe and the inspiration at the hour and the time that you get the song to write. Some songs you write them and study them to study the lyrics. And there are times when you just go in the studio and you just hear a beat and something just come up naturally. And you just make you call that one cut, and you just lick it and I hear that. Well, as for the stage performance, yeah, that is very interesting because to perform on the stage, you have to really have the guts.
Yeah.
Because you can't be stage fright. And you have to interact with the crowd. And people expect to get the best performance. So far I enjoy myself performing. And I can just walk up on the stage anywhere, anytime, whether planning or somebody tell me something. Because you see, that give me the ability there.
You're confident.
And then being a preacher, being a preacher for so many years is not used to the crowd. So me love connect with the crowd, and like when you perform and the people them interact with you and you interact with them. It's a nice feeling. It's great.
Great stuff. Want to say big shout out goes out to Gambia Old School. Big up yourself. Spirit of Inquiry. Big up yourself. All right. Sandra Armstrong. Don't say 40. All right. We're there still. All right. ORS Global Radio. So people, if you just locked on, welcome aboard. ORS Global Radio. We've got Hylita here. Dickie Bonnic, of course, on the platform. And earlier we were speaking with Tasha T. Very talented artist. She's, and of course, we've got two talented artists here as well, talking to right now just to get their history about their musical journey and of course some of the things that they've been doing. Hylita, being in the music for quite a while now, what are some of the challenges that you've faced and what are some of the successes? And when I talk about challenges, how do you manage to overcome those challenges that you face?
Well, as I mean, challenges are mainly, as we would call it, getting a break. But getting a break to me is meaning like getting like into the industry in terms of even a certain type of a recognition. You understand? So for an upcoming artist, because you're not gonna go in like, you understand? But at the end of the day, upcoming artists, as I said, at least have to really, it's a connection game, I would say, you understand? And the more you're connected, and not just meaning like producers and influencers and maybe like gatekeepers in the music that can put you on to, bigger projects or stuff like that, but mainly connected to your fan and your fan base and people that are in tune to your music. You understand?
True.
People that are in tune to your music.
True. So same question to yourself, Bonnic. Challenges and successes, and how do you overcome these challenges during your 4 years of professional career in the music industry?
Well, the only challenge you have is just financially sometimes. Depends on the financial thing that, people who work within the industry have money to pay them, and things not, you don't really get a break yet where you're making a portion of money from the music for really maintain, but somehow you'll find the money somewhere, somehow, from other source to really put in the music. And music is a thing where what I discover over the years, you want money from the music, yes. But you have to do music for the love of music because the love of the music that keep you in the industry and keep you connected to people. And my role models are Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, Gregory Isaac, and them people there. So, and I really observe and study it. See, it was a challenge to really get them break, but when the break come, it really come. But you have to put the effort out and get to know people from different walks of life. And as I said, you have to build a fan base. people have to start gravitate to your music. So you have to listen and try to put out different music to match different people who because you have different people listen to different quality music. So even though a reggae, you have to put out a variety of music that everybody can find. They film them likeness within the music we have put out. So yeah, I don't have no more challenge yet. My challenge is to get a break when the time is right.
Yeah, and just keep putting in the work, because you know what, hard work will pay off eventually. You just have to keep motivating yourself, and if you have a good team around you as well, and this goes for both of you as well. If you have a good team around you that's pushing your career, then obviously you will get there. You just need like radio DJs, sound system operators, and so forth to help push the music for yourself. Because as you said, well, not even sometime. Most of the time, you have to pay them to play your songs. You get me? And if you don't have the funds, you have families, you got bills to pay. You want to get the break in the music as well, but you're not gonna have the money all the time to get up and say, all right, let me go do a little quick run and give a man a bit of food to, just ear play the song them for you. Because people want a lot of money. Some people don't do it for the love of the music. They just do it for the love of the money, really. Because that's what it is. I understand that they have family and bills to pay as well. But it's very rare you find people with good heart when it comes down to music that will just pick up a song and just play it. You understand? Me see it, me do it, me play music. I never ask a DJ, an artist for a pound it, for play them song. Not even a dollar. Because me love the music and I want to help push artists out. Even if you're there on this program and if it's 10 people, I listen to the artist, then at least, you have 10 new fans.
10 more people here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that 10 more people know who Hylita is. 10 more people know who Dickie Bonnic is. You get me? And that's all the fan base build. You understand me? I'm going to say, wait. Next time a man could have turn up at a stage show and them hear you perform and then say, yo, so me hear the artist up on the radio. Boom, bam, bam. You understand? And that's how it works. You got to gradually keep going and don't stop. All right. So people,
you have people out there in the industry where really we just hear your music, love your music, and we pay your music.
Exactly.
But they're not plenty.
Them not plenty. You can hardly find them, I tell you that. People, don't forget, on the 8th of August, of course, it's all about the Love Paddy Yard that's over there in South London. SW98LF. It's all about Jugglemania, the return. 6 big sound on the bill. Bagger British, Sovereign Roadshow, Melatonin, Sean Powers, Marshall Ek Movement, Infinity UK. So don't miss that. That's going to be mad. All right. Anyway, so gentlemen, let's carry on. I've got another artist coming on as well, but he's not due he's due at 10 o'clock. So we're just going to continue, collaboration and noticeable project, guys. So let's, Hylita.
Yeah.
Collaborations and notable project. What have you done so far in the music that you can say, what? I like how that thing you work, or a former project that you put together or your team put together that is working, or even if it's something that's in the making, and collaboration wise, who have you collab with?
Yeah, so as I said, big up my brother RIP, that was the collaboration really, and after he passed, I just did my thing individually, but now I've made collaboration. As I said, the track that you played now, that was for me and Street Flair, upcoming now, because we have in the EP dropping. That's time is the upcoming EP for us now. So I have the collab with Montana, so we have a new track, that's time. And we have a new fire track as well. So me and Montana have 2 collabs so far. So
okay,
those are 2 new tracks that we're working on right now. Obviously, we're getting a video arranged because we're getting ready to release the time now with me and Montana. So yeah, so that is working well.
That's
Those
a great.
collabs are working well
That's a
right
great
now.
collaboration. You know, there's a song here that was sent over called titled Wall Street Senator. That's a brand new song
Yeah.
for this year, isn't it?
Yeah. Cause that song just dropped now. We did the video in Jamaica and all that. So that is active on the Black Wall Street Entertainment YouTube now. So yeah, that is a
Okay,
new
cool.
fresh
We're
project.
gonna
as
feature
well.
that song tonight anyway. I know I've got it lined up. But before we get to that, I just want to ask the same question to Bonnic. You know, collaboration and notable project. What is it that you have in the pipeline, or what is it that you've done in relation to collab or noticeable project?
Yeah, well, I have a collab with Simplex. And I have one with that union Third Year. The one with Third Year is Peace. The one more Peace. And the one with Simplex now is Parasite.
Okay. Cool. Cause
And so far those two doing well too.
so far that's the collab you've got, and any project out there that you've put out that is actually working at the moment for you.
Yes, man, we just put out one music video. It's not over.
Sorry, repeat that for me.
It's not over.
Okay, so that's the track that
Just
I'm
put
actually
out that song and that video. And that's the song we're pushing on.
All right, cool. We're gonna get to that track. Let me get to Hylita track, and we'll talk a little bit about this one, and then we carry on a little bit more. We've got another 10 minutes before we have to wrap up or so, or maybe 15 minutes. All right. So we just drop this track here. Brand new track, Wall Street Senator. Here we go.
There's a Wall Street General. Yeah, for the Wall Street.
Zip, chop. My first gift was a laptop. Bang a phone, my TikTok. Make me call them a weird design a flip flop. Chippity chop. Self-made millionaire must be big cross. I'm a hot like furnace, skip it in hot skull, hot like furnace, skip it in tack. Grab the phone and press one on, press a skull case, eyes up Buchanan. Panny line me a bleach, beat science, girl a while out dog and on it cannon. Wall Street phenom, senam, skull get kicked like the
Street Flair, big up yourself, alright? Street Flair music.
Million making a second, chop 50, regular Wall Street Senator. Get the pussy good.
Oi there! That is it! No Sabada General, this is Nova Scotia, ORS Global Radio, the bad station roller.
With blicks, Jordan for fresh kicks, big bricks, regular Wall Street Senator. Chip, chop, my first gift dog was a laptop. Bang a phone, my TikTok. Make me carry them a wheel design. Chippity chop, self-made millionaire must be big cross. I'm a hot like furnace.
Yes, people just locked on. Welcome aboard ORS Global Radio, and it's all about Hylita and of course Dickie, Bonnic up on the live right now. All right. Nice song. I like the beat to this song as well. Of course, you know, nice bounce to it. Hylita. You know, so this is one of your new project for 2025, and obviously you just shot the video. You said.
Yeah, man. This beat, as I said, this beat is a clean sax. This is the same beat where Iwater doing the London pull up on, as I say. And it's one of our freshest project right now still at Black Horse right now. You get me? Everyone like the beat and jumping. And
Nice party beat to it, man. Nice party beat to it. You know, Dickie, Bonnic, I'm going to drop your track here, which is It's Not Over. You said that you've just dropped this video as well for this track.
Yeah.
All right, so let's drop this track here.
It's not over yet. No. It's not over yet. No. It's not over yet. My people, no. It's not over
'tis getting out of hand. We see nations war with nations every day. Only thing you and I can do is fast and pray. Abortion unacceptable in Jaja world. Mentally challenged generation, sickhead boys and girls.
Yes, indeed. Of course, Sandra. Two talented artists right here on the platform right now, for sure.
The corruption, somebody tell me every single.
People, don't forget to like up the live, you know. All right, share it as well. Let the land full up, man. Sure.
It's not over yet.
After this, of course, we're gonna speak with Nvasion. All right.
It's not over.
From Talk Up the Town Music.
No, it's not over yet. No.
So Bonnic,
it's not over.
This song here, titled "It's Not Over." You know, some constructive music, some constructive lyrics in this song here, actually. You know, inspiration behind writing this particular song here, you know. Nice reggae beat to it.
With the studio work one evening, and the engineer said, well, you know something, we're wrapping now, you know, profit. Because I have my next engagement. So we're going to pick up phone over there. I say, it's not over yet, man. Not over. And the lyrics them just start coming to my head and I just start writing them down, and a few days later I go back at the studio to go voice it. And that's where my book favorite, which is the production manager at the moment. And I tell you, he says sing the melody that way. I'm gonna follow him instruction and it come out to be a hot piece. So the lyrics are conscious because with a talk about it's a broad prospect where everything when you take it out, it's like you just say it's coming like the alphabet. We have put everything in there for sure. Say the thing not over yet. No matter what you do, it's not over. We are still at the beginning. We have a lot of work to put in to get the thing where it needs to go.
You got to put in the work continuously, you know. When I say big up to the Wales Massive Lockdown this week, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so gentlemen.
So
yeah, carry on, Dickie, carry on. Sorry.
Right there and then, I just more work every day, more work. And right now, I was sitting in the studio over there for a man and try to build some new tracks, you know.
Okay, I can see that you're well relaxed in the studio. Track, you loaded up. A track is loaded up as well, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so gentlemen, you know, future plans for both of you. You know, what does the future look like for Nicky Bonnic?
Well, great, you know. Great. I look on the things so well. I push out the music. Want everybody in Jamaica to know the music. Want everybody in the world to know the music. So anywhere the music tell me that's where I'll be.
Good. And you have to continue putting out the music, and you're doing the right thing.
That's it.
Hylita, what about yourself? Future plans?
Right now, the future for Wall Street is abundance, you know, and the future is, you know, more progressive moves, pushing the music, pushing the brand, new merch, you understand? And, you know, just pushing the music really is a lifestyle. So it's what we do, it's what we love, entertainment. So that's it, you understand? That's it for the future. You know, up move.
Yeah, man, and as I said earlier, just continue doing what you guys are doing, you know. You have to continue making music for people to gravitate more to you because I said earlier to Tasha T that, you know, I was having a conversation with an artist last night on the live as well. And he was saying that most of these artists nowadays, they come in and they're like 3 months wonder, you know, just make a one song, it beat for 3 months, then it disappear, you know. So put in the work continuously and put out song out there that will last forever. So that legacy will always carry on, you know. And that's exactly how it works, you know. Before I even let you guys go, I've got another song here that I want to feature 2 more songs before we go. We're kind of short on time still. I don't even want to rush it, but I'm going to feature a little bit of it. This track here that you sent over to me, Hylita, Money Sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is this a clean cut that I was given? I don't know.
Yeah.
So this one, we're gonna play this one, and then I'm gonna play another song from Dickie Bonnic before we wrap up
It's
the
a
interview.
ladies song, you know how the ladies love it. It make it, you understand? But this track is about, money still, you know.
All right, cool. We'll feature this one here tonight. All right, let me drop this one here. All right, people. Dickie Bonnic, of course, and Hylita.
Yeah, money sweet, some love. Yeah, money sweet, some love. You know that thing they're going on. Wall Street, fully here, Wall Street, fully here, Wall Street, fully here, Wall Street. Money sweet, some love. From an OG, push some a car, but it up a climb up the money chart. Wall Street smart, I'm a shop, I'm a thing, them a fraud. Lease them fresh, I never knock off, yo, we beat them dead. Much gal come across intelligently. Give me head, gal is smart intelligently. Give me head, gal is sharp. You want my money, baby, give your money sweet, some love. Go a Wall Street, bossy bank fall, money chance start here. We like the ground, the asphalt. Clean every day, gal a semi top rank. Top rank, you see them a boss a top chop. Money pile up, we no smile up, no take style up. The poor gal in at the place, they were my fun. Chipping on my head, chipping on me door. My guns, them coulda never take my. Sweet some love, them an OG, cause some a car, as the chopper climb up the money chart. Well, she smart, I'm a shop, I'm a thing, them a fraud. Lease them fresh, I never knock off, yo, we beat them dead. Much gal come across intelligently. Give me head, gal is smart intelligently. Give me head, gal is sharp. You want my money, baby, give your money sweet. Why pray, just money free. Man, some house, I then can't study me. From a read start up.
Of course, money sweet. That's what them say.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, man.
Money sweet.
We laugh, you know?
It make you laugh. It make you buy brand new cars.
Yeah, that.
But you know it go already. You know the saying about money, you know? But listen, good song. I like the beat. Unfortunately, we can't feature it too much on the platform. You know, gonna quickly squeeze in another track from Bonnic before we wrap up this interview. But guys, this is just like a introduction to yourself and myself and the audience out there and the fan base as well and the listeners and viewers, of course. We're gonna obviously do another interview in the future, one-on-one, you know, where we don't have to worry about who's gonna be coming on next and things like that, you know. It was just a little thing that was, I said, all right, you know what, let me just get these guys in, get them out there so people know who they are. And of course, next time when you come back on the platform or even in person, it will be a bit more intense in a positive way, that is. You understand? All right, let me drop this one here. All right, we got another artist coming up at 10 o'clock.
Sure shot.
Yeah. Hey,
This one here.
I'm telling you now.
Dickie Bonnic.
The whole of them are hypocrite, the whole of them are parasite. That's so Babylon free, so them stay from long time. Whoa, hey. The whole of them are hypocrite, the whole of them are parasite. That's so Babylon free, so them stay from long time. Some people thought they can change, but they can't be rearranged. They were cursed from the day they were born, and in them the blood stain of evil lives on. The parents of the sour grape and set the children teeth, set their teeth in it. Jaja set a mark upon their heads, hey, and by the devil they have been led. Hear what I and I Rastafari said, now. The whole of them are hypocrite, the whole of them are parasite, that's so Babylon fear, so them stay from long time. Whoa, hey, the whole of them are hypocrite, the whole of them are parasite, that's so Babylon fear, so them stay from long time.
Dickie, this rhythm here. Who not this rhythm over? It's a familiar rhythm. Very familiar
Yeah,
rhythm.
we build it
Because,
up
yeah,
well.
Are you build it over? Nice. Nice. We like it. We like it.
Me build it over, yeah.
So you and the team.
Sure shot, me build it over. Me and the team, yeah.
Okay. So which rhythm was it? The official rhythm was. Let the people them know what was the official rhythm.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. It's just the melody come to me and I would build it now. Then somebody will say it sound like one of Gregory's song.
The more them get here, the more them want it. Hard jugs.
More than want it.
Hard
Yeah.
jugs, hard
I say it
jugs,
sound like
because
that
the hard jugs rhythm is faster than this one. This one is much slower, isn't it? You can hear the melody in there.
Them say it have a similarity, but when I check music, there's no melody in music that a man can ever sing all right where no out there in the world since the world created already. So
true.
Yeah, no matter. It's like, and then you see the ancestors, them powers, because them people do it, so the spirit lives on within the earth. So sometimes them themselves give the inspiration also.
True. Well, listen, gentlemen. As I said, I've got another artist coming up, and I'm gonna definitely talk to you guys again. It's good to introduce ourselves so we know who is who. People know the artist as well. Because we've got a few people here locked on as well. That probably they might be the first they're hearing about you guys. Before I let you guys go, word of advice for new artists, and of course for artists that's already been in the music industry. What advice would you give to them?
The music positive. And for the younger youth them who just started out, it's a process, it's a message, it's a work. Look at it as a job where you know so well you want to inspire people on a worldwide level. So you have to just put the work in, put the time in, and do the thing creative. Stay with it.
Hylita?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So the same question to yourself. What advice or encouragement would you give to new and upcoming artists or artists that's already been established?
Well, new and upcoming artists is just keep persistent, keep consistent as well. You understand, with the music, and stay connected. Stay connected meaning if it's one fan, if it's one person that is engaged or that like your music, stay connected with that person. You understand? Stay connected. You understand? So yep.
Yeah, man. Let that one person be a motivator to carry on.
Let that one
because you
person
need
be
a
a
motivator. You understand? That's exactly what the
understand.
music
And
is.
even for artists that's out there already, and you understand, it's still all about staying in connection.
Yeah, man.
With your fan base
And being relevant as well. Stay relevant to the music.
Yeah.
So people still want to see you. You understand me?
Yeah, definitely.
Whilst I'm talking to you, let the floor is yours. So just let the listeners know where they can find your music and follow you on social media and so forth. And if you want to big up your fans and friends, anybody you want to big up, just the floor is yours. So after yourself, Hylita, then of course, Bonnic.
Yeah, man, big up your Almighty with strength in all things, and you don't know, big up yourself likewise. You understand, it's a pleasure for your platform. Big up all who check in on the platform as well for catch the artist interview. Big up all who support him in music throughout the time frame. I understand it's well appreciated and all of that. And in terms of social media, it's Hylita Wall Street on Instagram. That's Hylita Wall Street on Instagram and on TikTok. You get me? And it's Black Wall Street Entertainment on YouTube. So it's BLAKK, that's double K, Black Wall Street Entertainment on YouTube. There you can find the latest music videos and all of that stuff, And on Street Flair London, there is where you can find the merch, like the Wall Street tops and the hats and the merch for the Wall Street, you understand? So streetflairlondon.com, that's the website for the merch, you understand? Black Wall Street Entertainment, that's YouTube, and Hylita Wall Street for Instagram and TikTok.
All right, respect and manners for that. So people,
big up Montana still, big up all who supporting the music, as me say. You understand? Big up Montana, big up teaching, you understand? Street Flair, big up yourself. You don't know management team, lock in. You understand? And just big up, as me say, G Black, big up Blackers, and just big up everybody where, you know what I mean? Embody the artist and you know what I mean? Give away strength. Big up Sure Shot Music as well. So you don't know that go already, you understand? Big up your whole team. Bad with bad, man.
100%. Dickie Bonnic.
Yeah, man. Big up to the Most High Jah, the creator. Big up to all the fans them who tune in. Big up to the radio station. Big up to man like Cat Radio and like Fair One. Respect top of the line. Big up to all artists who have put out the work out there. Big up to the Clarendon crew and the Kingston crew, Montego Bay crew, and all the massive them who are supporting things. Big up to all of them. And big up to the Sure Shot crew that we work under one umbrella. And to the King of Time, which is Ibrahim Chare. Got that man, great work him do. And you have support 100% top of it. Big up all the crew, all the radio station them who are play with music them at street. Love, big up all the fans them who watch music on all the platform them, Facebook, IG, YouTube. The whole of the platform them, all of them. Big them up. Easy to find music, just type in Dickie Bonnic, DICKIE, BONNICK, and you're gone across the board to find all the music there, including the music video. And we have more coming. More up and more. At all time.
All right, my
Big
general.
up you.
Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself, man. And as I said, it's just... Yeah, man. 100% we're going to arrange another interview, you know. Just a one-to-one conversation, you know. And because what is the reason why I actually decided to just draw for both of you guys was because I heard that both of you is under the same umbrella, you know. So I said, all right, cool, and might as well want to familiarize yourself and they must know each other. So yeah, we just do it that way then. But we're definitely gonna put in another interview in the future, of course. But just continue doing what you're doing, guys. Continue doing good music. Put it out, you know. Send out the video them. Any new track that you guys have that you want to get some airplay, just email them across to me and say, Bad Indian, boom, bam, bam. And just email clean cuts, because I try to keep the radio station clean as possible. Because, you know, it's a radio and it's not just adults that's listen. More time a child might come across the radio station and start listening and, you know, want to keep it clean. You understand? So big up on yourself once again.
We just call it clean cut.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
Yeah, man. So big up on yourself and art I love you, my brother, yeah? And just, we definitely will link up at some point, see? So just look after yourself and thanks again for joining the platform. Appreciate it. See?
One body again, man. Well,
yeah, man. So big up to the whole management team and yourself as well. Continue putting in the work. Bless up yourself. See?
One time, active.
All right, cool. All right, people. So there you have it. Two interesting artists, you know, Nikki, Bonnic, and of course we had Hylita as well. So Nikki Bonnic, big up yourself. Hylita, big up yourself. And we talk soon. So much love and respect. See? Big up.
Up there.
All right, people. So that's it for that segment. You know, it's a busy night, and of course we're gonna keep going. We've got art, I love. We got music, and of course we'll have artists around here, and we're just waiting right now to do an interview officially with Nvasion. All right, so just hang on in there, and of course he will be joining us shortly. So we're just gonna continue playing some songs until he comes on the live. All right, so don't forget to share up the live as well. Let people know what time it is around here. Okay? All right, let's just bounce out this rhythm track here and then let's keep going. say big up the talk of the town, massive in and around the capital right now. Nvasion, watch out, watch out.
All night long, come let me hold you, lady. 'Cause the feeling is strong. I wanna rock with you, lady. All night long, rockin', rollin' and rollin' and rock. Give me sweet loving, don't you ever stop, love me. No, no, baby. No, no, baby. No, no, baby. Hey. Now that the time is right.
Boy there, that is it. The most your mother general this, you know me I represent for ORS Global Radio. The bad station round here. And we say, boy there.
I wanna be with you, my girl.
Don't forget next week, Tuesday, Seanstown will be live on the platform, alright? Live and direct from the Gaza.
'Cause the feeling is strong. I wanna rock with you, lady. All night long. Rockin', rollin' and rollin' and rock. Give me sweet loving, don't you ever stop, love me. No, no, baby. No, no, baby. No, no, baby. I wanna be with you wherever you are. Cause you're a shining star. One night of loving from you, and that's all I wanna do. Want to touch up your arms, and girl, I give you my chance. I wanna stay with you forever and ever, ever, baby. Hey, now that you are here.
Come out of the dark and come into the light. Don't be illiterate, be polite. Come out of the dark and come into the light. I never see you one day, I only glimpse you one night. Don't you feel ashamed for us to play the game? You looking qualified for me to make you satisfied. As long as you said yes, I will put you to the test.
Boy there.
And if
That
you
is it.
can
The most your mother general this, you know me I represent for ORS Global Radio.
come out of the
The bad
dark and come
station
into
round
the
here.
light.
And we say,
Don't
boy
be
there.
illiterate, be polite. Come out of the dark and come into the light. I never see you one day, I only glimpse you one night. Girls without the respect, me no chat to them. Girls without pride, me no keep them friend. If them too chatty, me no chat to them. If them too watchy, me no keep them friend. Come out of the dark and come into the light. Don't be illiterate, be polite. Come out of the dark and come into the light. I never see you one day, I only glimpse you one night. Yeah. Look right in my eye instead of acting shy.
You should have died for your breezy session, for your tasty eye power. Some boy Alexander. You should have died for your breezy session, and this your gargan sound in here. Yeah, you mean? When I was a little stereo, I listened to some champion. I always wonder when I will be the number one.
of them all?
Now you listen to the
Global Radio,
gargan,
number one station in town.
and a
Drop
gargan
the big
sound
sound.
arena. And any jump and come test me, me a go leak out them brains, so sound boy. You should have died at the dance gate, you know, but you a test the high power. You should have died for your breathing session, cause you know me a the danger. Me tell them not champion. Tell them this is sound you eat a champion. Me charge for murder one, but no judge not try me call me. Me tell them murder one. Tell them this is sound charge for. You know me no know where this your jump and sound come from. I talk about him want to test it. Then Gargan, you see the selector. Him do a word to that me, I go tell you know why. Him not be playing a session, you know. When we draw Gregory Isaac, you know, man, him turn fool. And here where him draw you, man, one whole time song, me no even remember that one coming, you know where them the singer really come from.
These chains around me, I'm gonna learn to fly again. Maybe hard, but I'll do it when I'm back and you'll see that I'm strong.
Just smile for me and let the day begin. You are the sunshine that lights my heart within, yeah. And I know that you're an angel in the sky.
That song is on the
yeah. Just smile for me and let the day begin. You are the sunshine that lights my heart within, yeah. And I know that you're an angel in the sky. Come take my hands and together we will fly on the wings of love. Only the two of us together flying high on the wings of love. Only the two of us together flying high, flying high upon the wings of love. To melt, just like the snow when the ray of sun is fell, yeah. And I know that you're an angel in the skies. Come take my hands and together we will fly on the wings of love. Only the two of us together flying high on the wings of it's only the two of us together flying high, flying high, you won't.
Ow! That makes you up on next, Bobby, that is! The first time that I saw you, you got me going. Oh yeah! But now I realize that you never know. I think I love you from head to toe. Ow! Down pretty ladies around the world. Got a baby just to show you all you boys and girls. Now to your mother, your sister and your brother too. We're about to throw down, so you know just what to do. Raise your hand in the air like you don't care. Come on, let's party then. Start a look and stare. Now do your dance, do your dance, do your dance for me, ma. Come on, my baby, tell me what's the word up. Everybody sing. Now when you hear the who we are,
watch out. Tell them send no weapon farm against we shall prosper. Sound boy try to rise up them shore to face disaster. Rising star guided, oh yeah, guided by the master. Tell them say we guided, oh yeah, guided by Jehovah. And even if can be got all the mountains go get small. Rise against him, Johnny Dyke, you run up in a wall. You're blind, that's on the sea, say all you got. None like the rising star sound. International man, large and in charge. Hey, watch on a true voice representing her. Hey, Bad Indian, Uncle Leroy, Bucky. Hey, watch on a Bonnic at the champion sound. Run that. Original rising star. Them sound boy, they know who we are. Watch out. Tell them send no weapon farm against we shall prosper. Sound boy try to rise up them shore to face disaster. Rising star guided, oh yeah, guided by the master. Tell them say we guided, oh yeah, guided by Jehovah. And even if them big at all, them out to go get small. Rise against them, Johnny like you run up in a wall. You're blind, not definitely see, say all you dub them off it stall. Idiot son boy, we are go kill them all. What we do we wrong, I could have with them a propose. But son we always got it, man, it a dung like a fountain knocks. Tell them relax, them W where we send up, kick them like the base of rising Starbucks. No weapon form against we shall prosper. Sound boy try to rise up them shore to face disaster. Rising star guided, oh yeah, guided by the master. Tell them say we guided, oh yeah, guided by Jehovah. Sound boy lose them weight, them straight just like we anti-goat. Evil let them push up, but we have the antidote. But don't we draw confused and them forget them we're a boat. Access to the location, cause them always they on road. Do not trouble, do not trouble, do not trouble. Where? Do not trouble, rising star. Do not trouble, do not trouble, do not trouble. Where? If you're trouble, come in your way. No weapon form against we shall prosper. Sound boy try to rise up them shore.
Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Now, take a girl, Claude. Last week she give me icky on my neck. Now, next thing, disrespect. Girl gone muggle in me damn white. Come on, ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Now, take a girl up, named Sharon now. Last week she want suck out me tongue now. In my mouth where she push bubble gum. Tell your baby Lord of God that's wrong. Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic. Come on, ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Ready for Dominic, get some gun now, ready for Dominic, get. Now,
bang 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 them. No bad man don't know, bad man don't know, bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them bad man bang bang them. No bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them I bang, I bang, I bang, I bang bang them. Tell them bad man bang 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 them. No bad man don't know, bad man don't know, bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them bad man bang bang them. No bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them I bang, I bang.
That song is on
Start the helicopter. Tell them more the romance and the toughness. Then for me to you. Tell them bad man bang 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 them. No bad man don't know, bad man don't know, bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them bad man bang bang them. No bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them I bang, I bang, I bang, I bang bang them. Tell them bad man bang 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 them. No bad man don't know, bad man don't know, bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them bad man bang bang them. No bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them I bang, I bang, I bang, I bang bang them. First, some girl hot, shoot them, some girl hot. No me no rump up, me no jump up, me no wind up. And man back, boy take him out to the wrong thing. Girl scandal that. No me no put up on my head like me. Start the helicopter.
Okay, so we're just waiting
for the romance and the toughness.
for the artist to check in, alright?
Tell them bad man bang 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 them. No bad man don't know, bad man don't know, bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them bad man bang bang them. No bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them I bang, I bang, I bang, I bang bang them. Tell them bad man bang 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 them. No bad man don't know, bad man don't know, bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them bad man bang bang them. No bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them I bang, I bang, I bang, I bang bang them. First, some girl hot, shoot them, some girl hot. No me no rump up, me no jump up, me no wind up. And man back, boy take him out to the wrong thing. Girl scandal that. No me no put girl on my head like me. And kangal hot, me make she sweat out the ear. Now pure fish she get the perm. Girl the rag go dig up, but make it earn. No, and my face, I'm the waist. Girl get the firm. Got a confession like Tasha. Girl me make it burn. Bad man bang 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 them. No bad man don't know, bad man don't know, bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them bad man bang bang them. No bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them I bang, I bang, I bang, I bang bang them. Tell them bad man bang 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 them. No bad man don't know, bad man don't know, bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them bad man bang bang them. No bad man don't yam yam them. Tell them I bang, I bang, I bang, I bang bang them. The girl them we centering and entering like a fool with an enter pinch in a evil one enter in. She said the monk and the strength of him. She want the lentallin behind the tree. Still a chest a waist. Want some lentallin. Fill me like basketball with me like our
That is it. You know what's about that general this, you know me I represent for ORS Global Radio, the bad station round here. And we say, hold there!
I make you a dollar
there is a reaction. I don't involve in any conviction. Let go me and Babylon. Hey Babylon, why you treating me so rough? Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so tough? Yeah, you say my voice must not be heard, or this might be my last word. Why Babylon got their eyes on me? Yes, my life is in jeopardy. Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so rough? Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so tough? Yeah. Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so rough? Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so tough? Yeah. Let go me iron, make me go long. Let go my iron, make me trot along. I'm a peaceful man, striding through the land, yeah. Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so rough? Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so tough, yeah. You don't even ask me any question. You won't come accuse me, say me a gunman, but in every action there is a reaction. I don't involve in any conviction. Let go me and Babylon. Hey Babylon, why you treating me so rough? Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so tough? Yeah, they say my voice must not be heard, or this might be my last word. Why Babylon got their eyes on me? Yes, my life is in jeopardy. Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so rough? Babylon, hey Babylon, why you treating me so rough?
You know the woman and all of the woman them come here for the men. Woman and all of the woman them come here for the man. Feed them and woman and all of the woman them come here for the men. Woman and all of the woman them come here for the man. You see that gas I one day. I forget a man, you see that cut skin one day. I forget a man, you see that monkey belly one day. I forget a man, see that smell like a ram. I forget a even that's a school bottom. I forget a man, remember woman is a man that of civilization. No treat them bad, me make no treat them wrong. You can't tell me say that you're born from a man. You know the woman and all of the woman them come here for the men. Woman and all of the woman them come here for the man. Remember, Jah build Eve and give her to Adam, so they could multiply to bring young girls on the land. I mean no say nothing, never try to build a next man. You know the woman and all of the woman them come here for the men. Woman and all of the woman them come here for the man. You see them floppy titty one day. I forget a man, you see that lean mouth one day. I forget a man, you see that fussy skin one day. I forget a man, she could have. Why don't you take up a round and take up a soup and go and go down? Fresh. Take up a round and take up a soup and go and go down. Fresh. If I ready, fresh. Super cool and fresh. Take up a round and take up a soup and go and go down. Fresh. From your super cool and run your super fresh. Anyone will accept you as a special guest. No, he and she will do that at a special request. If you live in the country, you run go to the river. You live in the town, the stone and the cock and get off in your shower. They want to eat so you can be the regular. A man no want a woman if she free the water. A woman no want a man if she free the water. You know say take up a round and take up a soup and go and go water. Fresh. Take up a round and take up a soup and go and go water. Fresh. The London girls, they're super fresh. All Americans, they're super fresh. All Canadians, they're super fresh. Why not take up a round and take up a soup and go and go water. Fresh. Take up a round and take up a soup and go and go water. Fresh. From your super cool and bring you super fresh. Tell them how them a go hold them fresh. Put the rock against the soup and rub it come next. Pass it across your back and over your chest. Under your arm and over your neck. Put it in every creases where you know dirt will let you. Take up a rock and take up a soup and go and go hold her. Take up a rock and take up a soup and go and go hold her. Because ever ready, fresh, super ready, fresh, pants off it, fresh, shirt off it, fresh, blouse off it, fresh, shoes off it, fresh. Take up a rock and take up a soup and go and go hold her. Fresh. Take up a rock and take up a soup and go and go hold her. Fresh. Jam is so massive, super fresh. Uptown massive, super fresh. Line massive, super fresh. From your group of friends, no say nothing is against you. All I know when I'm on them of you attention request. Girls from east, man from west. I feel you arm them candy stress. Why not to take up a rock and take up a soup and go and go hold her. Fresh. Take up a rag and take up a soap and go and go hold her. Fresh. Skin off it. Fresh. Feet off it. Fresh. Ear off it. Fresh. Foot off it. Fresh. Up, down, 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 them off it. Fresh. Back off it. Fresh. Head off it. Fresh. Milk that you drink, you know it off it. Fresh. Food that you eat, you know it off it. Fresh. Arm off it. Fresh. Back off it. Fresh. Take up a rag and take up a soap and go and go hold her. Fresh. Take up a rag and take up a soap and go and go hold her. Fresh. Ever ready?
Four season lover. Four season lover. Well, I'm your four season lover. So no, you should never give your love away. No, you should never give your love away. No, you should never give your love away. No, you should never give your love away when the winter comes around and there's nobody there to keep you warm. Call me on your phone line and I will be there in no time. I'll be there to warm you up. I'll be there to warm you up. That's why I say no, you should never give your love away. 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 When springtime comes around and when the roses are bursting out of the ground, call me on your phone line and I will be there in no time. I'll be there to warm you up. I'll be there to warm you up. That's my little girl, let you know. You should never give your love away. No, you should never give your love away. No, you should never give your love away. No, you should never give your love away. When summertime comes around, when the humidity is so damn high, don't stay home and cry. Call me on your phone line, I'll be there to cool you off. I'll be there to cool you off. That's why I say it, no, you should never give your love away. 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 When autumn comes around and when the breeze is blowing through the town, call me on your phone line and I will be there in no time. I'll be there to cuddle you. I'll be there.
I said the jungle on the weed is nice. Let's have a time, man. Come on, dan pass the man we love smoke. I wanna take it for joke when I wanna take it for joke. Come on, New York pass the man we love smoke. But I wanna take it for joke when I wanna take it for joke. Jamaican pass the man we love smoke. When I wanna take it for joke, when I wanna take it for joke. And they say all on no smoke from morning we run go billa split, go billa split, go billa split. All on no smoke from evening we run go billa split, go billa, go billa. And if you wake up this morning and you don't billa split, evening pass and you don't billa split. Guns are the boat, hey, some of my games you know. Pick up your herb, pick up your wisdom and go billa split. Come on to the dance if you know power run go billa split. Me morning me wake up man me happy billa split. Evening pass happy billa nether split. Can't talk the mic if me don't billa split. Can't feel the vibes if me don't billa split. Chagana bona split. Listen a bona split. Logan a bona split. Riley a bona split. Swati a bona split. Say all who no smoke from morning run go billa split. Go billa split, go billa split. All who no smoke from evening run go billa split. Go billa, go billa. Some people come a dance, they know them well slick. Some a drive Benz, some Honda Civic. Don't come in and they dance them.
Uptown passing man them love fresh. I wanna hear say yes, I wanna hear say yes. I miss a downtown passing man them love fresh. I wanna hear say yes, I wanna hear say yes. I miss it all who no be along. Evening do no bed from morning run go holla fresh. Go holla fresh, go holla fresh. All who no bed from evening run go holla fresh. Go holla fresh, go holla. And on your wake up this morning and you don't holla fresh. Evening pass and you don't holla fresh. Water the bum, hey, you is a dirty rich water. Come now, take up a rag, take up a soap and run go holla fresh. Come on to the dance if you no bed and run go holla. Every morning me wake up and me have to catch ya. Evening come, me have to catch another. Now go down to me nose a minute. Now dance with a girl if a minute. Mouth happy, skin happy, clothes happy. All on no bed from morning run go holla fresh. Go holla fresh, go holla fresh. All on no bed from evening run go holla fresh. Go holla fresh, go holla. And on you wake up this morning and you don't holla fresh. Evening pass and you don't holla fresh.
water the bum. Hey, you is a dirty wretch. Water come down. You don't love it fresh. You don't want go friend.
Go all our fresh.
You don't want go fresh. You don't want go friend.
Go all our fresh.
You don't want go fresh. You don't want go fresh. Some people come and dance. Man got them well dressed. Them dress up in a jacket, man.
Admiral Bailey, yes sir. You have pleaded guilty to the charge of disturbing the peace. Now tell the court exactly what you said. Jump up, everybody jump up, jump up, jump up, everybody jump up, everybody jump up. Because we don't want it, we done with it, the slide and wine. We can't take it, kick a cold bottom. We don't love it, fit them a whole style. Come get your ladies and jump up, everybody jump up, jump up, jump up, everybody jump up, everybody jump up, jump up, jump up, everybody jump up. Don't pass it, set them a jump up, don't pass it, set them a jump up. Mommy, who a granny, say she a jump up, who a papi, say him a jump up, so jump up, everybody jump up, jump up, everybody jump up, everybody jump up. Because we don't want it, we done with it, this high and wine. We can't take it, kick a cold bottom. We don't love it, them a whole style. Come get it late, just jump up, everybody jump up, everybody jump up, everybody jump up, everybody jump up. Because me fresh again, yes me fresh again, me fresh again. Don't go tell your friend, I will tell you how I say, I will tell you when. Pass it, raise you one in there. You jump around, pass it like you don't care. Jump up, pass it like you don't care. Just jump up like you want you the bear. Just jump up, everybody jump up, everybody jump up, everybody jump up. Because we don't want it, we done with it, this side and wine. We can't take it, kick a cold bottom. We don't love it, them a whole style. Come get it late, miss it with them in a town or in a country. Put the dance hall on, hurry for party. Everybody them one time they jump up passy. Just gather round and let me see who's passy them down.
This magic moment, so different and so new, but like any other. Until I kissed you, and then it happened. It took me by surprise. I knew that you felt it too. Yes, by the look in your eyes, sweeter than wine, and softer than the summer night. Everything I want, I have. Whenever I hold you tight, this magic moment, while your lips are close to mine, will last forever, forever till the end of time. Oh, time, oh, time. My love is to the end of time. Time, my love is to the end of time. This magic moment, so different and so new, but like any other. Until I kissed you, and then it happened. It took me by surprise. I knew that you felt it too. Yes, by the look in your eyes, sweeter than wine, and softer than the summer night. Everything I want, I have. Whenever I hold you tight, this magic moment, while your lips
Okay, peeps, so we're gonna get connected with the artist right now, alright? Let's kickstart this. We got another actually 13 minutes leaving inside the studio still. Gonna run a little bit overtime tonight, alright?
My love is to the end of time.
Alright, General, you can hear me loud and clear. We'll make sure so we can hear you loud and clear, you know.
Yeah, my father. Yeah, hear me?
Alright, that's a 40, loud and clear. One of them with some good internet in the yard, yeah? Manners and respect, and welcome to the platform.
They are going with G active.
They are one, two. We know he was traveling a while ago still, so obviously we couldn't get to catch up then. But I'm glad you reached safe, so we can obviously have this chat And big up to everybody upon the live and all still. So we're gonna build back. You know, just there go and juggle some song for keep the pace until you turn up, you know. I've been listening to some of the songs them as well that you got and things. Some tough songs. So when I say big up to Talk of the Town team, the whole entire team, you know. Bingy, Anil and Bigger, Nadia, the whole works, you know.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, the
team
team big. So big up yourself as well because I get to understand that it's one team. So I said, all right, cool.
Yeah, man, I want connection, man.
Yeah, man, because Bigger link me up and say, bad Indian, rare. I said, all right, cool. Send him on, I will do a thing, because you know the thing already, you know. So big up yourself and welcome to the platform again, you know. So we're going to kickstart because, you know, time running out on me as well, but we're just going to carry on because we need to get it out there, make people know who you is and things like that. We know you've been around for a while, still I do your thing, but just give us a little induction, you know. Just introduce yourself to the people, them, you know, who you is, you know, your background, hometown and things like that, and give a name and little things like that.
Oh, like a birth name and them thing they are just.
Yeah, man,
Nvasion.
just Nvasion, and if you want to give that, if you don't want to give your birth name, that's fine. You know,
yeah,
but
man, Nvasion these people. You don't know bad artists, charismatic youth, isn't it? Very intelligent youth too as well. Go get a kind of energy, isn't it? With the ball game there. Fighter, you see it?
100%.
Persistent. Mm-hmm.
And we're about in Jamaica that you reside at the moment.
We kind of afraid of people like hell, you know.
All right, don't tell it.
What the uptown, man?
All right,
uptown,
uptown, downtown, it big. Anywhere at all, them don't know which part there. We don't want to pinpoint the specific era, you know.
Yeah.
I know all the ball games there as well, you know. But obviously, Nvasion, you know, you're there in the business for a while, you know. I hear the name before even before Bigger link me about you.
Yeah.
I'm hear a couple of songs and I said the artists are good. So it happened that you're the right just up on the platform, you know. And I can't talk to you directly, you know. So respect.
I've also been there before as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, so probably you would have aware of me there on the black and thing in the UK there.
Okay. Maybe
I make 2 little turns at the time. Probably not, but
yeah. But come across the name before still. Come across the name before. So that was a good thing as well, you know. So it wasn't like I'm gonna be talking to well, in a sense a stranger, yes, but music wise no. Because I hear the song them already, you know. So big up yourself once again. So you know, as an artist that's been in the business, how long have you been in the business for now?
For me that's professionally, that's approximately like 5 years.
Yeah.
But if we say how long me I do music, a donkey years, you see it. From Kauka, we really started out with music for the love of it.
Yeah.
That's why I was singing natural music. See me? Start the music for the love of it. Whenever I just jump up and say, I already do standing song and thing because that's how one you go on right now.
They know them song that shot down the place, isn't it?
Huh?
Them song that was shutting down the place, isn't it? The scamming song them.
It was. Mm-hmm.
But you know, time of a change though. That's how the thing said, you know?
Yeah.
And doing good music, you know, as I was saying, because I was speaking to a couple of artists before you as well. And the same thing I said to them, I say the same thing to you as well. You have to do music that is gonna be long lasting and leave a legacy behind, you know? So
yeah. Even if it have even a large impact on 10 people. Music, you know. And you just want to find out anything we are doing in our life. You see, if you stay so I have fake it, it'll go show even after a while, say, I know you're a person of that.
Exactly.
You still have to step out. Although you have people like me, we have several different personalities, and sometimes we can't really understand which one. Like, you can't really find yourself.
Yeah.
Some people turn out 50 and them don't really know themselves, you know.
True, yeah.
You see me? Yeah, so but one where you kind of know more, you just work with that one there.
For real. You know, so obviously you're saying that you've been in the business for donkey years, and professionally you just taking on the music. You're taking on a music career professional for the last 5 years, you know.
5 years, yeah.
You know, let's not talk about the years before. Let's talk about the 5 years that you've taken on and decided, all right, professionally I'm going to do music. Straight out. That's it. That's my straight focus. I'm staying focused on music and I'm gonna be doing some songs and make some good records and do some tours, make some money, live some life, and so forth. How have you found it so far, within that 5 years? What is the struggles that you've faced and how did you overcome these struggles?
If I'm gonna be honest with you, I say it's hell. I never been so much through so much pain and so much mental strain. So I've known myself from a child coming up until the past 5 years.
Yeah.
When my stage and say, I kick off the gate. I have all different type of energy come from all different type of places. Whether me go use the Jamaican term and say bad mind, spiritual energy, drain your mental energy, everything. The thing them just start go left. I remember when I dwelling on the evil, like we say,
yeah.
We are gonna science man and them thing there. So if you wonder what, you see me more that we are just some ghetto youth. We have the love for the music and the passion, as I just tell you, they say it start. And we're just happy to even be in the studio. I do some recording and I just have that drive there to say, we are breaking and kick off some fence and help our family them, I help yourself and put yourself on a level. And I this really want. But when we see certain things start happening in the pipeline, it's like, even though you know success, not just dropping a people and so.
You gotta work for it, bro. Yeah, that's how it is.
You know what I mean? And some people take it up na the man from first and say, all right, you go power up touring, Cause people evil, I just so we just go like we say, we just say we believe in the Almighty.
Different mentality.
Yes, it's a different kind of energy. But we have a whole heap of, probably may have more bad experiences than good.
Yeah. So
for the past 4 years.
So how would you say that you managed to surpass those? Or did you
have to just live.
them?
I have to just know me alive. I have to just live. Because if they never kill me, I just that mentality that I have to just wake up with it, isn't it? So, yeah, I have to strong to keep on I say I do. You still I do something.
Got to stay focused. Stay focused
you know what
as
I mean?
well. Stay focused as well.
Yeah, me not see no different than me see music to me. It's not different from love.
I get you.
Yes, you love and it hurt you. You do music and it hurt you. You know what I mean?
True, you talk. So, you get hurt from all different angles.
Yeah, but that's something you love.
That's something you love, and you got to keep pushing on. You understand? You can't just make that differ you from what you're doing. You get me?
Yeah, and you know what I think too. You still try find different channels in it. You see, a great. What you call it? Give me your word now.
Great. You still try find other avenues where you can be more productive and progressive. To get on to the music.
Yeah, can come out of that.
Yeah, but just remember, your perseverance. You have to be dedicated, and you have to continue doing music. You can't let certain obstacles. Certain obstacles in your way.
Start, from art. That's how we still not stop.
Exactly. Certain things will come up in your way, and it's just a distraction, And the devil. Personally, the devil don't like to say anything good neither. You get me? So he might always like to put something in your way, but try and distract you.
Them say him run the music, So probably I true me now say him.
Well, if him can't run music, music I run long time, way before.
Him say chief musician band, so probably I true me na the film side make him up.
Make him
you
stay.
Know what I mean? But yeah,
make him stay from film side. Yeah.
But I'm be ungrateful too, cause you don't know the first time I touch playing music. Music still. Is a form of therapy for me, whether it my music or some other artists, but they way. I not even for rate the artists them to tune into what them really are say.
Yeah, but sometimes some songs.
Yeah, got even birds listen music. That's how powerful music is.
Sometimes
songs certain things touch your soul and carry through certain phases of life. Same way. And I like to say, me not hate music none at all. Me just hate the business part of it and some of the people them way.
So you
put themselves in a music and say them a musician.
Yeah.
And them want for the music.
No, you touch on that point there.
Real people them way put them whole heart in this.
Yeah, that point that you touched on a while ago about the music. and knowing the music. You know, for you to be in this industry, any artist at all, you got to master your craft and you got to know the business. Have you managed to learn about the business, or are you in process of doing so?
Pardon?
No, I was asking, are you in process of learning the business side of the music, or have you already done so?
Yeah, man. No, me would tell you some learning full-fledged.
You're still in
Me
learning
process, me in the process of learning same way. We can't stop learning. There's a lot of things
because you have to
learn.
understand and get the business side of it as well. Because you know, when it comes down to your royalty and them things, you know, when you turn old man, you're not getting no royalty, and you pitch them not getting no royalty neither, you know. You see me
Yeah,
I say?
sit down and teach myself a whole heap of things, man.
Yeah, man, and I'm sure you got a good team backing you as well, you know.
In a real life.
Yeah, man, 100%. You know, so what drive you to be a recording artist?
Probably just emotions. We just say emotions. And the love of music, the sound, everything. You see me? Just entertaining for a whole.
Okay. Would you say that you have a influencer, you know, that probably an artist or probably a family member that may have influenced you to say, listen, the road that you forgot.
Yeah, all right. You have alkaline music where that's probably 40% or probably even more if I'm gonna be truthful.
Yeah.
He's a family to me, like a blood family.
Oh, you related?
I'm a bigger cousin, blood family.
Okay.
So him is an influence to me. To say, yo, them youth just step out of the family and do it. Them time I go high school, but me still I look up and I say, oh, wow. It's always a wow moment to see him step out from nothing as a ghetto youth to and do it. So me look on that too as a drive too. You have Ja Vinci, we sing music and it touch my soul same way because we can relate. You have Massacre them we come bust from them do it for a long while to before them even get that break that them look for. So them think that always motivate me. So we look up to a couple artists, the different reasons, not just how them sound alone or lyrics them where them are sing. Some of them are them drive.
Always the connection with Alkaline. What on what grounds Alkaline related to you? Is he like a cousin?
No connection right now. As I look what they never depend new rules.
So okay, so what?
I look a while now.
Okay,
but
so is he a cousin or something? Is he cousin or something like that? Is that the line that he's in? Cousin? Is he a cousin of yours?
He's the cousin of mine. The two we have the two last brother, our father them.
Okay.
Yeah, so I explain to you and I show you say a two first cousin.
Two first cousin.
I mean cousin, not like when you talk about mango.
Yeah, so two brothers child in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a close connection. So as you were saying that you guys
say, at the first me really I just because you asked me, I think I'm just feel the need for just reason with you.
Yeah.
I mentioned it already, but I never really go in depth.
Yeah.
Like how me I chat to you and I show you what I go and you see.
Yeah, man, 100%. And respect for that, man, for letting me know, because a lot of people out there don't know that, but now they will know that you actually related to Alkaline. Not just because him have a name for himself and things like that, but obviously two brothers, sons, you know. So
yeah, because I never really try to who do use all the word right? You don't know Jamaican tunnel.
Yeah, exactly.
Try to dip on film wave or try to get no.
You don't try to use his success to pilot yours.
Yeah, to determine my one, you see.
Yeah. Put in your own work, get your own glory. So a man can't say, boy, you know, somebody push him out and you know, a meme copy a me help boss him and thing like that. You have to put in the work. Obviously you need
even if you want to say that, that's just the person where me is.
Yeah.
That's a common thing. Some man can give one line now and song and them say them, but you can't stop them from say that.
True.
You see me? I will drop them on them mouth.
100%.
See me, but me just want to know say how me I do something for myself. See them way. To please myself.
Yeah, which is right.
See me?
All right, cool. Listen, you got a song here that I'm gonna drop it anyway. Fast food. Let me listen to that song. I pay laugh, me I laugh now.
I want.
I pay laugh, me I laugh. I say, wait, where you find that girl there?
Yeah, in an island grill there.
Yeah, man, Island Grill. We're gonna feature this song right now. All right, because we chat some more. See?
Hold on, man.
All right, big up yourself. I'm gonna drop that song here. All right, people, Nvasion on the platform right now. Mad thing. Big up to the Germany massive lockdown, you know, Jamaican crew, Canadian massive. Big up, big up.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Island Grill Alpha Tree. May I take your order?
She said she love out the fries. Me just book a fast food girl.
Which part?
Half a G.
How she stay?
A slim thicker so she name Kiki. As me call to her she hungry. I mention her daughter school fee.
That song is under arrest. That drop on next Bobby than this. Oh yeah, that is it. You know what's your bad general this, you know me I represent for ORS Global Radio.
Alright people, like up the live, you know, round a set there. Turn up, you know, we're still there.
Oh yeah.
She said she love out the fries. Me just book a fast food girl.
Which part?
Half a G.
How she stay?
A slim thicker so she name Kiki. As me call to her she hungry. I mention her daughter school fee.
So DJ, and what you say to her?
It kinda confused me. I tell her in the star, so she make up her mind and jump in at the car. Same time she start tell me say the grill not the fire. No, Island Grill.
What she say she want?
Island Grill. She say she love up the fries and thing. The medium soup with a couple dumpling. But that girl a full of bass style and thing. We check say me woulda buy one thing. She turn back so she forget the fry planting all. So she not no fear for God walk a morning.
Nvasion, so what the next thing?
Next thing she use a fear buy fricassee chicken with 2 festival and cran water for drink and post up food dip on her snap story.
Yeah man, my DJ, I saw them girl a brawling. Someone KFC, someone Burger King.
I feel a joke the man I make you stop it laughing. Cause I ever in a drama with girl me artist.
She want Island Grill.
When you say she want?
Island Grill. She say she love off the fries and thing. The medium soup with a couple dumpling. The girl a full of bass style and thing.
Boy, that flow you mad enough. That flow you wicked.
The fry planting all. So she not no fear for God walk a morning. She want Island Grill.
When you say she want?
Island Grill.
And I want to tell you, you know, I recognize Bingy voice in that song, you know. Voice sound like Bingy from around the Talk of the Town studio. Was that Bingy there?
No.
I know the engineer that.
No, me and Bingy perform. So, yeah, me can't use perform. Some mad music still, listen me.
Okay.
The Talk of the Town, dark and rootless and some other bad track.
Yeah.
Right now, me and Bingy have a couple track well.
Okay, because I thought the voice in that one when he was talking to you, I thought that was Bingy's voice. Because it sound like
man,
him.
I wanna my brethren that will live in Congo.
Oh,
We're not there, you know?
boy, I tell him say boy, man Bingy must have brother or something, boss. I don't know if I him thief Bingy voice or Bingy thief him voice, but the voice them similar.
Yeah.
So that song, yeah, fast food. What inspired you to write this song?
Me just say, just experiences. Maybe not by me still, but me have brethren. You don't know the whole thing go already. All over the world thing.
I want to tell you a story. Just say, all right, you know, I'm gonna capitalize on that, you know. That go on.
When it come on to females, me is always a overthinker. So nobody never ever tell me nothing. I just know some of them nasty ways and say I'm gonna throw some mud for some girl, isn't it?
Some of them bad ways. Yeah?
Enough man approach them. You see, worse if they don't like you. Yeah, you go be in that with them.
True.
Because if them like you and them thing there, you know, because them are too funky, you know. If them like you, them not gonna ask you for nothing too tough. Or even try to turn you out the slightest moment.
True,
you see
man.
Me? But make them not like you and them hold your skull and say, all them friends them might invite for you to come buy them thing.
They say, holy but chicken and thing.
Of course. Yeah.
Well, listen, you know, you got a nice song out as well. I like this song, you know, Greatest Mothers, you know, that you've done. I've seen the video as well. Very, very interesting song.
Produced by Talk of the Town.
Yeah, I like that song. And that's gonna be our next song we're gonna talk about as well, you know. So this song, I know it reach out to all the mothers in and around the capital. You know, what obviously for you to write a song about your mother or a family member in in some cases, you might be sitting down and you have a little bit of some things start go around in your head. You just start thinking and say, you know what? My mother or my brother or my sister, my uncle, whatever. And as an artist, you may sit down and just start put a song together. You just start sing something and you just put together. How did you come about putting this greatest mother song together? Because I can assure you that every mother's out there do something for their children. The greatest thing that a mother can ever do for a child is bringing that child into this world. You know? So I believe this is part of your gratitude towards your mom, and I'm sure there's more.
From your 14-year-old still no brother, my father drop out, you know.
Is it? Sorry for that, my brother. Sorry for that, my brother. And I want to tell you, say,
my mother did still just live for the first time in her life, when I experienced life for the first time. So she never really 100% know how to really like bring up a boy picking in the world.
Yeah.
In a perfect way. You see me? So me kind of grow on like a rough way, like rough around the edges and thing, but you don't know. She there the same way. She show love how she can show it.
Yeah.
Pray for me and the whole of them thing the same way.
Yeah,
while we there, I go through life and I try to figure it out as well. You see me? So in other song they will just show appreciation.
Yeah, man.
Worldwide.
So big up mama upon that song, for real.
To my mother and to the whole of the mother them across the world. You see me?
100%, brother.
You know, say at the beat, you know, say I mean and Big and Bingy them there at the studio and Bigger ask me if I have the mother song yet and thing. But from the ear the beat, then I say, this sound like something that really put something like that on. So I show him, say, I seal it.
Yeah.
When he say that to me, me have it in my intention. I weigh my mind, because here with me now. My brain work like you can there a reason with me. I mean, I think about something totally different. I don't know if they have a scientific name for it or what. But we can there, so I meditate 3 different songs for one rhythm. And my brain just get jumbled at me and say, I wonder if we put party song or weed song or what.
Yeah.
That's how my brain work. They see if you pop out and say, yo, without me saying it to you, so me I think of this, I must seal, man.
Yeah, for real.
I just the power as you see it.
100%, man. You know, when you're writing songs, you know, when do you find it more enjoyable or more focused? When do you find yourself more focused? When you're going to your that zone of writing a song, composing a song. What time was it there? What time do you
4 o'clock in the morning.
Early morning.
Yeah, see that.
Calm and
4
quiet.
o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning after 2 when me alone there in my zone and can't sleep.
Yeah.
Insomnia. Yeah, my brain just there all over the place. Use it as a form of therapy. Whether I relax or if I'm in an angry mood or whatever, I just try to write. Because the amount of song I have in my notes, where an unfinished song like 3/4, chorus and a verse and something else, but I'm not on a beat for it.
Okay. But you, as an artist, you're continuously writing though, you never stop, right?
Never stop, right.
Okay. So it's good that you have a catalog, you're just waiting for rhythms to put these songs on and then release them out to the public.
And rhythm there.
Sometimes
when you freestyle somebody sing them on a certain rhythm, it not get a hit sound the way I search for.
Yeah.
With the song. So you just hear a rhythm come analyze it. I have no problem with putting words together or nothing like that either. You see me? Yeah, so we can hear a rhythm and actually freestyle. Just vibe and find song. Majority of them songs they are listening to fast food, you notice no about the lyrics in them, they are just vibes and
good energy as well and a nice like a party vibes to it as well.
Yeah, so them majority of them songs they are just one place, so they are just quick and fast.
Alright, don't say 40. We'll drop this song here for the mothers in and around the capital of a wicked song, bad song, and a like it song. So people, you can check out the video as well, of course, on YouTube, yeah? And don't forget to subscribe to the artist channel as well. Alright, let's drop this one here for all the mothers in and around the capital.
Hey, mommy. This is a letter from the child. We think about you all the while. Loving you forever, mommy, I will never ever love another woman like you, never ever. Deep in my heart, I couldn't tell you this no better. Right, the name across my chest, I made I do it again for pleasure. I used to know the school when the song is on the hey, mommy.
We can't play bad song one time or two time. You crazy? Nvasion, live and direct on ORS Global Radio. Track title, The Greatest Mother.
Forever, mommy, I will never ever love another woman like you, never ever. Deep in my heart, I couldn't tell you this no better. Right, the name across my chest, I made I do it again for pleasure. I used to go school when no father no day amount of struggle. Why you struggle, wonder how I could have pay back. More for wash your foot, them cook your food and watch your labor. And watch your son and work too hard to me back. Yeah, shout out to the greatest mothers alive. We are struggle with the youths and I try provide. And even though we go
that song is on the arrest. Boy, I want to say big up to my grandmother, you know. She raised me good. Big up to my mother as well, you know. You know, life is, you know, as you was mentioning earlier, you lost your dad at the age of 14. I lost my dad at the age of 12. You see me, I say? So condolences goes out to you. That, you know? Man. I just saw the system set up more time, you know. But you know when you know life is, you got to get up and you got to continue pushing forward, you know. So big up to all the mothers out there who know, say, boy, daddy might be there and daddy might not be there, but them still play them role as a mother because them can't leave you and make you suffer. Them even when the father them run gone, the mother them can't run gone. Them 99.9% of them stay, you know. I just say daddy them, so my work is daddy them run we left the youth them. You see me I say? So big up the fathers them see and big up to all the mothers them out there, you know, because real man and real woman look after them pitney. You understand? Let me drop the song again. Bad song and a big song this too. Trust me.
Well, this is Bucky Ranks representing ORS. This is a letter from the chat.
Big up Talk of the Town Massive, alright? Big on the whole crew. Bingy.
Loving you forever, mommy, I will never ever love another woman like you, never ever. Deep in my heart, I couldn't tell you this no better. Right, the name across my chest, I made I do it again for pleasure. I used to go school when no father no day amount of struggle. Why you struggle, wonder how I could have pay back. More for wash your foot, them cook your food and watch your labor. And watch your son and work too hard to me back. Yeah, shout out to the greatest mothers alive. We are struggle with the youths and I try provide. And even though I grow up so fast in your side, I want to tell you some respect and I love you for life. Shout out to the greatest mothers alive. We are struggle with the youths and I try provide. And all the mothers when I live to see them kids them shine, we want to tell you some respect and we love you for life. Every time I touch that I pick your chills and tears. Pick up the mothers, them are sacrificed from over the years. Now no food in them stomach, now no clothes for wear. But she still I make it happen cause the kids are for raised. Nothing changed, for years she faced the pain. She drained, the brain could have drive her insane. Yo, but she never give up one way. I love my mother, charge it. Shout out to the greatest mothers alive. We are struggle with the youths and I try provide. And even though I grow up so fast in your side, I want to tell you some respect and I love you for life. Shout out to the greatest mothers alive. We are struggle with the youths and I try provide. And all the mothers when I live to see them kids them shine, we want to tell you some respect and I love you for life. Loving you forever, mommy, 100%. Love another woman like you.
We have to love all the mothers them, you know. And of course the fathers them to big up on yourself, you know. You know, although someone as me say earlier, we're gonna leave the youth them from early. But trust me, don't make them if you're not gonna look after them. That's the thing there. You understand me? Nvasion on the platform. People, don't forget as well, on the 8th of August, it's all about Juggle Mania, the return dance. Alright? Taking place down there in Cold Harbour Lane, London, SW98LF. You know, so big up yourself again, Nvasion for jumping on the program tonight, you know. It's a pleasure to be standing here talking to you, and I can see a very bright future for you as an artist that's been in the business for professionally, I would say, for 5 years. And listen to the songs that you're doing and how you're doing these songs. I know he's another big artist. You know, I'm not telling you that for your feel good. I tell you that because it's gonna happen. You understand?
Of course, man.
And you have to keep putting the work. And your mother, I know she's proud of you. No question about that. The direction where you were taking right now, you know, and as I said, Talk Up the Tone. We've been working with Talk Up the Tone for quite a while now, still since 2023 to be precise. Since we decided to launch ORS Global Radio, and we there push the bad artists around the Anilian. You know, we talk to Anilian a lot, and I motivate him, I encourage him. Same thing I'll give to you as well, and I tell you straight up, don't stop doing what you're doing. Talk Up the Tone. The team around there, great team. I don't need to ask any question about that. You know, I reason with them and I see what they're doing for young artists in Jamaica, in the UK. And as far as they can go, they're doing a great job with the young artists, them. Yeah? Them will put them out, let people know that them out there. You know, because a lot of artists is been seen as underground artists and their talent don't really get showcased as they should be showcased. You understand?
Not really like.
So like yourself,
really like.
You know, I've seen your music. I've listened to your music before. And now standing here talking to you makes a big difference. You know, listen to some of these flows. What artists need, like young artists like yourself, is the promotion. You know, I know it take a lot of money to promote artists. And selectors, radio presenters, a lot of them don't play artist song free. You have to line them pocket basically.
Yeah, them just the artists them just need 100%.
Exactly.
But majority of the time we just have 50. So if I try 5 on the
you have to
the other half plus with personal life.
Precisely. So. And that's the thing, you know, getting the songs them on the radio or anywhere to showcase and have people have them on rotation and things like that. It give you a boost as well.
Yeah.
You get me? Yes. Obviously, you've been recording, and I'm sure you've been performing. So the question that I want to ask you right now: how would you differentiate your performance on a big stage in regards to recording in the studio?
Well, if you say, me's not the type of person because personality is a more calm. Me's a more calm person per se. You see me? So majority of my music come out that way there. And now say I got stuck it because I have the music for myself, so I say I got always do that. But I just never really step out of the comfort zone.
Yeah.
I never really step out of my zone too far. You know what I mean? So when I up on the stage, you see, like if I have a song like me just book a fast food girl, you know, it's going to be a higher vibration.
Yeah.
Where you can move around and thing, but me not really do the Capleton thing.
Capleton? Yeah, a fireman that man. Nobody can go around him right now.
Me can't sing like a song like me I say. Loving you forever, mommy, I will never ever love another woman like you, never ever. And I go jump in the sky. That not gonna make no sense, you see it?
Yeah, exactly. It's the flow, the flow, innit?
Whatever match the song, and yet still the way you put out, the energy where you put out to the people, just like if you approach a female and you're iffy, and she might find you weirder, you know what I mean? And start judge at the same time. If you not go on your A game. You see it? Energy. From energy people work off. Because most of the time you just have to try, even when you feel that energy, you have to try to change the energy because you're not going to on the stage for 24 hours. So you have to just lay a son and say, all right, me now a bad vibes, you know, me see me can jump out of that and change it and me and the people have all a vibe and kick with that bad energy there.
100%.
Majority of the time on that type of vibe, you see it?
For real, my general. You know, talking about performance wise, you know, what is some of the where have you been performing since you've started? What are some of the stages that you've actually been on, you know, that you can say, all right, hit this?
All right, you have a lot of stages, like perform live on stage a couple times with Winfred Williams.
Winfred Williams, yeah.
Yeah, I perform live. I like Get Us Splash them.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call it? Whole heap of places in the got New Rules.
Yeah. Which one of them 2022 you performed there?
I think at 2022. 3 years ago that New Rules.
Yeah.
22. And a whole heap of place on your side in England, Birmingham,
yeah,
Brixton, London, couple places well. You see it.
So
I'm performing some country place to like down at Westmoreland.
Okay. So, obviously, professionally, you're a musician now. Your eyes is on the prize right now. What does the future look like for Nvasion?
Me don't know what the future look like. As I tell you.
All right. This
is true.
All right. You don't know what the future look like. What is the plan?
Past experiences, me not high expectations.
Okay.
You see me? Yeah, just like how me see man buy him house. What the ball and him we dead over there. We married and do everything and and just dead.
Me can't. Just 1 week in a 1 week or 2
Prime
weeks
example.
1 week or 2 weeks in a marriage.
You see what I show you? Nobody now call that down on themselves,
True.
The vibe of where I come from.
Yeah.
So I just try to do what I can do while I'm there.
Yeah. But obviously,
I can't tell you 5 years from now, look, or nothing like that.
True. So
just not say see now dry up. And that's it.
Exactly. So what is it? What is it that you? What is the plan that you have for yourself as an artist moving forward? Then make it a bit more simplified.
Work on my craft.
Yeah.
To find some hit songs that are relatable to people where I go through distress in the world, where we can lift some people's spirit and change even some people's lives through music.
Yeah.
That one I'm just like a Bob Marley movement. Where say legacy dead so. And years and on top of years ago come on people still can say alright.
You see Bob Marley still Bob Marley still win Grammy down.
Yeah, exactly.
So and them kind of legacy that you want to leave behind.
While him win Grammy, he win people's soul.
Exactly. So
while him win people's soul, the nation same way have him as the king there.
Exactly. The man that put
because
reggae music.
Bob Marley music more spiritual to than anything else.
Yeah, man. Them man they never sing never sing a gun song yet in their life.
Yeah.
Never ever hear a
gun
song.
We have the dancehall and a dancehall.
Dancehall and reggae is two different genres. You're the dancehall more of a rough cut thing. Bob Marley thing was a different thing. Him on a different level. So obviously doesn't mean that dancehall artists won't sing a constructive song neither, because you guys as artists is the voice of the people more time, whatever you come up with. And
sometimes we have to just showing something for show versatility.
100%.
Yeah, because most of my fans, even when them hit me up and I say, yo, artists, what go on DJ, what the new music them are them are request like sing to a girl song for it, or sing to reality song for it.
Yeah.
And the youth them go through this boy, You see me? All the time, majority of the time.
And sometimes
when I do like collaborations to and them thing there, because I know not them thing there. Sweet.
That's one of the things I was gonna ask you about as well. Collaboration. What collaboration you have out there at the moment that's doing very well. Before we even get on to that, what is the what energy you're getting around the mother song, that Greatest Mothers? What's the energy like around that song?
Big energy, man. All it need is just probably some more promotion, and because it's more of a seasonal song. That's why it's not really in a high rotation right now. But a big energy from the mother's song. See me?
Well, mama have birthday every day, and every day some mama have birthday, So the song there's an all around song, I wouldn't even classify it as a seasonal song, It's a song that should be playing right through the year. Because out there a mother have a birthday every day, and out there a son or a daughter appreciate their mother every day, every step of the way. So it's a global song. It just need people to push it. You understand? Just like how people
use it and use up the sound of it on TikTok and everything.
Precisely. We're gonna put some pressure on it from this side as well, to be honest with you, because it's a wicked song. So people need to hear it.
Man, that is it, man.
Because that's how we work around here. Talk of the tone of my place. You know, when you talk about Big and Nadia and Neelian and Bingy, them, the whole team, you know, me and them chat.
Yeah, all I G them, man. Me and big up all the general show up me too. You see, even though a long time in a year, bell my phone, but you don't know a Unity kid that we show up me and put me up on the phone, it bigger too. You see me? I say, yo, Nvasion, chat to bigger, way, bigger chat to Nvasion. So big up Unity kid.
Alright, big up Unity kid, 100%.
Anilian, Bingy, all of them, you see me, the whole setting, the whole talk of the town, you know the thing, bro.
Yeah, man, 100%. You know, I'm gonna wrap up anyway. We have a couple more songs we want to go through before we wrap up. I know you sent me a couple songs, but there was no title to them, so apologies for that because I didn't get no writing. A couple songs you sent me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play it. You can just tell me about the song and obviously the title of it as well. But we know who the artist is anyway. So just tell us about it. So I'm gonna play this one here. You identify it and just let me know which song it is because there's no title to it. All right. All right, blessed. All right, let's go.
That drop on next, popping on this. Selkiner, who's the greatest of them all?
Jigs give you know say ORS Global Radio #1 station in town. Drop the big song.
Baby, turn it up. All our vibes, make a toast. We're living life, we're living nice. I feel rejoice. So tell your friend them a party tonight. Girl, are your birthday. Girl, are your birthday. Girl, are your birthday. So live it up to the fullest. Happy birthday. Another year, but the years now show up on you. Jaja bless the mark all over upon you. Girl, you're sexy, you're cute, yeah, me love of you. Pretty dress, so you're in a body cock up, so. Girl, are your night, so the way you like. Dirty termite, that I want me like. Papa Baclola vibes, that I want me buy. Cheers to more life, celebrate it, turn it up. All our vibes, make a toast.
Yeah, man. Life. Them song here, I tell you, Nvasion. Some nice bones to them. This one here, I didn't get the title of it, so if you want to let the people them know which song this is, them can find it on your platform and so forth.
That is Birthday. It not drop on my, it depends on the digital platform, but you don't know, Gold Up Music drop that song there on the YouTube.
Okay.
You don't know SoundCloud and all of them things there. Digital platforms, they're still. But that song the title Birthday.
Birthday, okay. There's another one here as well. There's another one here that still never get the title of this one, but I'm gonna drop it. You're gonna have to identify it for me again and let me know. All right?
Yeah.
One is a card.
That song is under.
Them up for no say a time date. Them up for no say a time date. Yo, one is. Them think I saw the clock work and a sight work. You alone want bad shirt and a sight work. You alone want Converse and a sight work. Them alone want concert and a sight work. Yo, today for you, tomorrow for me. Tell the truth and them if you agree. Let go the youth.
Drop on next, popping on this.
One for the youths them out there, you know. Bad song. Don't ever make it in life.
I just a little vibe to show, say yo.
You have a whole heap of different flow, you know, Jenna.
Alone can do it, brother, you see me?
You have a whole heap of different flow. I mean, I listen to the song them.
So it works, you see it.
Versatility. The flow them tough.
Yeah, man.
You know, artists like yourself need to be out there. People need to know about you. No argument, no in that. The soul man, them and the art. Them pushing on. Pushing on. Let me drop it again.
One is a card. Them up for no say a time date. Them up for no say a time date. Yo, one is. Them think I saw the clock work and a sight work. You alone want bad shirt and a sight work. You alone want Converse and a sight work. Them alone want concert and a sight work. Yo, today for you, tomorrow for me. Tell her the truth, not give a damn if you agree. Let go the youth, hard time, I go do it. yo. Yo, I need stop a vision, I'ma see it. Don't try stop the thing, better try stop a view. Don't jam me out, you don't know some rude, yo. Work, we are work, negativity for move, yo. Tell the bullet we have something. I saw the clock work and a sight work. You alone want bad shirt and a sight work. You alone want converse and a sight work. Them alone want concert and a sight work. Them never believe in us, God gift. Them a crab in a barrel right now, I'm convinced. Never dare studio when song a bill, but everything them see them want put on a bill. So wanna take me for Bill Cosby. No laugh with people that make me angry. They would trust my cousin just ask me and think. Make one of them try to stop me. Them think I saw the clock work and a sight work. You alone want bad shirt and a sight.
Boy, that's how you tell me say you're not no check.
Yeah, tell you, Jimmy, fully paranoid, man.
Fully paranoid. 100%. No check. The man said the body drive a step. But stop me thing. Ask me auntie. Listen man, artists, big up yourself, you know. Them songs that me hear, only couple songs they send come give me. And I said the flow, wicked, different style, some nice vocals, you know, and I can tell that there's a good team pushing you as well. Really so you know you will get out there, you know. You know.
And the color them there too, you know, with me and Chanel New York.
Me no get them one day, you know. You never send me them one day.
Safari, because through them have some nasty word in them, you know, to send them grass.
We kind of want them a little bit clean over here, you know. But you can still send them, because when you go dance, you can play them still. You see what I say?
You can play them, say they.
Yeah, man.
Because them, man.
Yeah, man. Send them, come and put them in the juggling box, man. We can juggle them out, you know. But listen, Nvasion, we're going to just make it run out and do your thing. Because obviously we're going to cut off of the live soon because we're well over time, you know. But pick up yourself, and it's a privilege to talk to you personally. On the hold on a second, because I think your phone just went out, so I think we can't hear you. Just give me 1 second. Don't move. Because you cut out a while ago, so we have to wait for you to reconnect back and get back your audio. Because you know the internet things there already. But yeah, just continue doing what you're doing, brother. You know, music. Let's go see if I can hear you now. Alright, can't hear you now for some reason. Hold on a second. Yeah, definitely for wait for your audio for come back in. I think your internet chip out a while ago. Alright, still can't hear anything from your side. Alright, cool. You can hear me? Give me a thumbs up. You can hear me, yeah? Okay, but for some reason I can't hear you. For some reason. Let's wait for you to join, for your thing to come back up. Just give us a second, yeah? Yeah, not sure what happened on that side there. Yeah, definitely still nothing from your side. Audio might take a little while for come back in. Yeah, we don't want to wrap up. We don't want to wrap it up just like this. You see me? All right. Still can't get anything from you. Is your microphone on? You can hear me still, yeah? All right. So you can hear me, but you're not coming through for some reason. All right. Let me just see what's going on from this side. All right. It looks like your audio gone out for some reason. Yeah. Maybe just jump out and jump back in. Here you know. That's it. Audio is back now. Yeah, audio is back now. Yeah, I think because you cut out from the internet, isn't it? So that's why your audio jump out.
Oh. Yeah, see me though. You still see me?
No, you're gone back. You show me fan or lamp.
I don't know what that no.
You have to flip back the screen to yourself, innit?
They're on the front camera, so I don't know how the audio audio active and then the video
And then the audio active and then it cut out the audio when you go back on the camera. Alright, I think that's it now. Flick again.
Tell me if you are seeing me, because I not see myself like how I see from first. But from you are seeing everything good and you hear me.
Yeah, but when I not see, I'm only hear now. May I see what's that? I'm not quite sure what item that I'm looking at in front of me. But the camera look like it turned the other. The camera turn off of you.
Hold on there. I show me a be a black me I see now with that.
Oh, just try to flip back the camera.
No, if the camera is on here. I'm going to see how we can run it here.
Alright, yeah, let me just run it like this and just wrap it up anyway. So don't worry yourself, you know. One has a respect still for the interview, you know. I appreciate the time, of course. And as I said earlier, word of encouragement, just keep doing what you're doing. You got a great team pushing you out there. And of course, we will help support you as well, 100%. But before I let you go, what encouragement would you give to new and upcoming artists, such as yourself, and of course, artists that's already been established in the music industry?
You just lock your ears. And a man, no woman, they just know what you want to do. If me can tell a young artist say, what I said a while ago, no man, no woman, no family, no nothing. Because at the end of the day, it's when you're in a situation and you look up, so I son alone, you say, nobody else. But you in the situation and you have to go take over yourself out of that. You see when you're rich and you have everything where you want, and you are still in the situation. You see where you can help other people and them things, but the treatment are go different. People are going to deal with it different. You gotta have more respect on them little thing there. You see me? So yeah, you have to know what you want from the start. I mean I talk to myself too as well. But you mentioned a while ago. I make nobody try to tell us say, oh, this or that or you do that too much or whatever.
Just believe in yourself and carry on.
Yeah, but I know for the most of the big artists, them go stood up on hungry belly and just believe in them dream. You see me? The woman run gone left them. Them mother stop deal with them, family members stop deal with them and say them a crop. And when the thing turn around and them mix up with themselves, and them same people that post them and I say them proud. At the end of the day, just you have to know what you are do.
True, man. True.
Yeah.
Anyway, this bit is all about you. You know, just big up your fans, let people know how they can find you, and contact for bookings and so forth. Just the floor is yours. You know, big up whosoever you want to big up around the globe.
Yeah, man. I just big up everybody in general. You see me, big up around Ataka town. And big up Bingy them, bad engineer them. You see me, big up my friend them when I left my foot. You see me like Machine and Luke them you there. My friend them Apple Bunch always support the movement. The fans them always check in on Instagram and want new music. You see me, I motivate me same way. Big up Annelie and them youth them see my do it in the UK there. I love the energy. You see me, and the experience where I get. If you just go and punch in same way. You see me? So big up everybody who say Nvasion and sister the youth have potential and willing to push the energy there. If you see it in a repost. You see me? Yeah, brother.
100%, man. And we're gonna be one of them people that's gonna be pushing
and
your tracks
you can find
well, you know?
Nvasion official almost everywhere. YouTube Nvasion. You see, and you can DM me to or send an email nvasionmusic@gmail.com for bookings.
All right, people. There you have it. Want to say big up yourself again, Nvasion, and just remember, stay focused, keep pushing forward, because that's the way you're gonna go there. Because you know them have a saying in Jamaica say, at the end of the tunnel there's a light. You know,
there's a light for real.
So you got to keep traveling even though it's dark. Just believe in yourself.
Yeah.
And carry on.
Big up JP too, you know. JP there too, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up JP 100%.
Yeah, but I feel like I forgot him. You see me? You don't know so the reasoning go sometime. But body Indian. You know long me no sing a gun song, but me feel like we dark up the place Indian. It's like them no know how the vision to we don't like talk, we no don't hear man. The berita belly big and the magnum don't jam. Couple bad dog around the program. And we run the road, they get the toe tag. And if you want fire, you test for your God. So dark and ruthless. Panatar and no paint and no two text. You have to know when Indian get vexed. And attack couple rifle step with. What you movement?
That song is under arrest. Alright, people, you see what I'm talking about, yeah? Different style, different flow, different songs, you know? That's Nvasion for you. People, watch out for him. Check him out on all social media platforms, alright? Very talented artist, and he's gonna be the next big artist in dancehall. Watch out for him, alright?
Them can't forget say we the girl them wicked in a brother. I will never stop be an advocate for females and being evil. You see me? Yeah.
Big up yourself, my general, alright? And go and put in the work, and obviously we'll catch up at some point. You know, hopefully we'll meet in person as well, you know? You know, I just said Anita is in the UK and he's doing some tours and he's doing it, you know? And I did tell him already, say, your time I'm gonna come you, don't worry yourself. And him there, I'll put in the work, you know. So you just go and put in the work. I know you come around here before, but obviously continue putting in the work. There's more to come. You understand? Yeah, man. So big up yourself again. And thanks again for the interview, and we'll talk soon. See?
Yeah, mad respect. I like the platform and the way you deal with it too as well. So big up yourself.
Yeah, man. And we normally we're gonna chop up. We're gonna chop up the interview them anyway and send them up. But you know, whole heap of work and editing and things we have to put in. So you know, we're going at one man. I manage the program at the moment. You see me? So big up yourself again, and we'll definitely talk again. See?
All right, my family.
All right, art of love, my boss. Big up yourself again. All right, cool. All right, people. So that's it. That's Nvasion. All right. Also, you need to watch out for this artist. 100%. A very talented artist, and he's round there at Talk of the Town. You know the bad studio around and the bad artists them round there. And you know what's gonna happen. All right. Another bad artist from round there. So. All right, so that's it for me for tonight, people. You know, we had a few little hiccups, but listen, who God bless, no man curse. And of course, we carried on, and of course, we managed to accomplish what we were actually out to do. What we set out to do, we managed to accomplish it tonight, all right? Don't forget, next week, we're going to have Sean Storm from the Gaza, live and direct, in person, up in the studio, having a chat with the artist. All right, so I'm out the building. Until next week, we're back here again. Good night, good morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I'm out. See ya.
Yes, I. You don't know Mr. Chess could never be another one. And I'm representing for ORS Global Radio. Play music and give them ego. Turn your lights down low. And turn down your window curtain.